When interim order is expiring?
Manoj, it's expiring tomorrow, Manoj. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, Manoj.
Will tomorrow extension of interim serve notice of
Notice served, Manoj.
serve further notice that upon the learned advocates that the matter will come up tomorrow. Call the list. Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner? Item number 1.
Your Lordship,
Yes, yes. Mr. Prosenjit Das, who is for the respondent?
Mr.
Pritam
Das.
Das and Saurabh Sarkar. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Your,
Das.
Your Lordship, this is extension of interim order. Your Lordship, I prayed
Yes,
for.
when the interim order was passed.
Your Lordship, the first Your Lordship, the first interim order was passed on 13th. Was passed by Justice Krishna Rao on 22 May 2024.
Now, has it been extended subsequently?
Yes, it has been thereafter subsequently extended by Shampa Sarkar, Justice
By
Shampa Sarkar on 14.
Sarkar or Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar?
Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, Your Lordship.
So address the court properly. You
Your
are appearing
Lordship.
on virtual mode. That does not mean that you can say anything.
Your Lordship, there is a technical issue. That's why I am a little bit in
Yes,
problem.
yes,
Pardon
yes.
me. Your Lordship, and lastly, Your Lordship, Honorable
Now
Justice
question is
Pandita.
whether this the affidavits have been exchanged.
Yes, your lordship.
Your Lordship,
Affidavits are complete.
Complete, lordship.
completed. Ready for hearing, Your Lordship.
Now, why you had to deposit cost?
Your Lordship, the case was running in the list, but anyhow, on the last circuit bench, it was not reached. And that's why we thought the hearing will be concluded. But hearing was not concluded, and extension was not done because it was not reached, it was running in the list. And thereafter, Justice Kaushik Chandra decided that as it is not extended within time, then you pay the cost and the matter will be extended upon payment of
And
the
you have
cost.
deposited the cost.
I have deposited the cost
On
and
depositing cost,
submitted the
court
document.
passed order on 28 April, extending the interim order on till 31st of July 2025.
Your Lordship.
Well,
Yes, Your Lordship.
in that event, let me then I will extend the interim order for some time, and petitioners will be given liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Lordship.
Since affidavits are complete.
Lordship.
When today you are filing affidavit, we will file
Lordship,
it
it has already
on
in the
record. Where is the reply? Yes, where is the affidavit in reply?
It is submitted.
It's
Your
not on
Lordship.
record.
Then we will resubmit.
Why today it will not be filed? Have you filed affidavit in reply?
I need to check with my clerk, Your Lordship. I'm not sure. I need to get the instruction and check with my.
So it has to be checked from your clerk whether affidavit has been filed or not. If you do not file affidavit, then your interim order will not be extended.
I need to get and check the instruction, Your Lordship.
Then without checking this, why you have mentioned the matter for inclusion in the list under the heading
Your
extension?
Lordship, I have
Because
apologized. I tender my apology.
it appears from the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 that it was affirmed far back on 13th August 2024. So 11 months have passed. Have you filed affidavit?
Your Lordship, without I do not have additional submission. So whatever the submission made in the writ petition,
Whether you have
on the
filed
base-
your affidavit in reply or not,
that I need to check with my.
then the interim order will not be extended.
Your Lordship, why I request to tender my apology, and if your Lordship allows to hearing to extend this case without submission of my reply, that
cannot make such submission. In one hand, you have just submitted that affidavit has been filed, affidavit in reply. Then on putting query to you, you are saying that you have to check it from your clerk whether affidavit has been filed or not, affidavit in reply. Now you are saying that without affidavit, matter can be heard. What sort of stand is this? Yes? Far back on 13th August 2024, this affidavit in opposition was filed by the petitioner.
yes, it is filed by them, your Lordship, but
So-
whatever our submission we have already made.
Matter has come up in the list under the heading extension of interim order on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. On perusal of next paragraph, on perusal of records, that it appears that affidavit in opposition was filed by the respondent number, affidavit in opposition was found by the respondent number 6 far back on 13th August 2024. Stop. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner today, however, learned advocate representing the petitioner on virtual mode is unable to apprise this court whether affidavit in reply has been affirmed or not. Stop. Stop. Affidavit in reply is not available on record. Stop. Therefore, it appears that without filing affidavit in reply, effort is made on behalf of the petitioner to get the interim order extended, which was passed initially on 22nd May 2024. Stop. This court is not satisfied with the conduct of the petitioner in the matter of filing reply. Therefore, prayer for extension of interim order is refused. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter. Therefore, prayer for extension of interim order is refused. Next.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, when interim order was passed, who is for the
the-
petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The interim order was initially passed on, my lord, 1st of August 2024, and subsequently it was extended. Last, it was extended on 21st of May 2025 by Justice Biswajit Bose.
Affidavits are complete.
No, my lord, there was a direction. If my lord comes to order dated 24th of April 2025.
Just a minute. Now the report is filed by the corporation.
No, my lord, I have not received any copy.
Earlier, the question report was filed, but subsequently, Honorable Justice, had directed that after demolition, the amount which remained, it forms of what part of that, so that report has not been filed. My instruction is that today itself, the report is there, it will be signed and it will be served to the parties.
Interim order was passed by Justice Joy Sengupta.
My lord, the initial was passed by, yes, my lord.
1st August
Yes, my lord.
2024.
Yes.
So there was a direction on 1st of August 2024 to file affidavit in opposition, to
No.
file report, an exception.
Yes, report.
That report was filed,
Yes, that report was filed.
but the court directed to file further report
Further report that, already
after demolished.
after demolition, the portion that remained, we state that after demolition, unauthorized construction are still there. According
So
to
if the impugned order dated 21st July 2024 is given effect to by demolition, what remains?
No, my lord. After, while the earlier writ petition was pending, they demolished 80% of the deviation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, Justice Sampa Sarkar ordered that no further demolition.
In
would
the
be-
earlier writ petition.
Yes, my lord. Earlier writ petition, and the corporation was directed to further give a hearing and to regularize my revised building plan
After demolition.
after demolition. Thereafter, my lord, they did not regularize my revised building plan. So I came before this honorable court on this present writ petition. Thereupon, my lord,
So
justice.
challenging the order date 21st July
No,
2024.
my lord, the challenge is, my lord, there is a notification of government notification bearing number. If my lord takes up order dated 29th of November
Now,
2020.
my query is this, that what was the decision taken in by passing order dated 21st July 2024? Which was stayed by the on a coordinate bench
for
on 1st of August.
demolition of the unauthorized structure.
Even after
Yes.
first round of
Yes,
demolition.
yes. And
Yes.
that was thereafter, the Honorable High Court stated that they are saying that their contention is that we have the corporation has already demolished, but our stand was that even after demolition, further unnecessary construction are still there. So on the last
You are appealing for the corporation.
corporation, last occasion, Lordship, the Justice Amrita Sinha directed that.
Where will you file further report
Yes,
and
yes.
extending the interim? Yes.
My lord, I have
Matter
a,
has-
my lord, if my lord sees the order passed by Justice Amrita Sinha, there was a direction upon the corporation to calculate the area left after
Yes,
demolition.
yes.
Yes, that
That-
order,
that-
that
with-
report they will.
that-
file.
My lord, and liberty was also given to the petitioner that while they will make the measurement, our engineer will be there. So our engineer was there. We requested them to measure the area leaving the demolished portion. But even then also, they calculated the entire area, my lord. They calculated the
So
entire.
very well, let them disclose this in your report. You will deal with it in your exception
My lord.
as directed by the court on previous occasion. Yes. Matter has come up for extension of interim order. Passed on 1st August 2024. Initially passed on 1st August 2024 by coordinate bench. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing Siliguri Municipal Corporation that in terms of a previous order, corporation is required to file a further report and which will be filed soon. Stop. Stop. Time to file report stands extended by as prayed for on behalf of corporation. Time to file report stands extended for 7 days. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception to this report by 7 days thereafter.
Deploy.
Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing before the subject commencing from 1st September 2025, subject to convenience of the bench.
My lord, extension.
Yes, next paragraph. Interim order passed on
21st of
1st
May.
August 2024 stands extended till 24th December 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Deploy.
Lordship,
My lord, 2025.
24th December 2025 or until further.
Deploy.
Next
Item number 3, 4 and 5 are same matters, Lordship, on the same issue. Lordship, there is a direction to file affidavit in reply. Lordship, we are ready with the reply in item number 3. But in other two, we are ready with the reply, but it is yet to be affirmed because the petitioners out of station will affirm it.
One after another, I will deal with it.
Lordship.
Not at the same time.
Lordship.
Now, what was the interim order when it was passed? So
Lordship.
far, item number 3 is concerned.
Lordship, it was passed on 23rd August 2024 by Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. It was true. এটা বলুন।
You have filed your affidavit.
Yes, we have already filed on the,
Where
Last-
is
last
it,
year.
it is not on record.
yes, 1588, my lord.
1525, court is considering.
No, case number is 15225, but our affidavit serial number.
File it.
We have filed already. This
In
is
the
the copy.
department you have filed.
No, in the court on. I want the copy. This is the copy.
Yes.
Yes, we have filed already. Thereafter, they have
Affirmed on
filed.
5th November 2024.
Yes.
Why you have not filed reply till? date?
Lordship, reply has been filed today, Lordship.
Today you are filing.
Lordship.
Moreover,
Against both the replies of, both the opposition of the state, we are filing a joint.
moreover, in this matter, my lord, matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court now.
Matter is, yes.
Matter is pending. We are for CGST department. Matter is pending. They have challenged the notification. And several matters were traveled to Supreme Court. Ultimately, SLP number 4240 of 2025, the number of the case, and the one hearing was made on 25th April 2025 regarding the challenge of that particular notification. Matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
So let me extend the interim order till 24th of December 2025. And petitioner party shall be at liberty to mention the matter if issue is decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, that
Yes.
the order of the Honorable Supreme Court shall cover this matter.
Yes.
So no separate hearing at this stage is necessary.
Yes.
That's why I will not direct the matter to come up under the heading hearing before the next available subject.
Yes.
Since the same issue is pending before the Supreme Court for consideration,
Consider.
it will be decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, and the order which is to be passed by the Supreme Court shall govern this matter.
Yes.
Petitioner prays for extension of interim order,
No,
which
issue to say.
was initially passed on 23rd of August 2024 by a coordinate bench. Stop. Today, learned advocate representing the petitioner files reply, affidavit and reply, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Mr. Bonik, learned advocate representing Central CGST Authority. Has submitted that similar issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court for consideration. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court, Supreme Court, the interim order passed earlier. Now, pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, তারপরে in view of pendency of the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court, এটা কেটে দাও. Stop. May pending the similar issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Next paragraph. Interim order passed on 23rd August 2024 stands extended till 24th of December 2024 or until further order whichever is served. Stop. Since next paragraph, since similar issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, let the matter go out of list for the time being. Stop it. Leave is granted to the lawyer and advocates representing the
mention.
parties to mention the matter.
Yes,
before the
yes.
court for hearing.
Grateful.
Lordship, copy of the reply is handed over kindly, that may be recorded.
It has already been recorded.
No, Lordship, handed over to the respondents. Copy has been served to the.
Yes, yes.
They are
Yep.
not disputing it. Sorry, next.
Lordship, this is similar matter, Lordship, the same issue.
Affidavit.
Lordship, affidavit, we are going to affirm on Monday. Lordship, parties are not here. That's why we are facing difficulties, Lordship. But we.
No, department has filed it long back on 4th
Yes.
November
Yes,
2024.
you
You are enjoying an interim order. December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, 8 months have passed.
Lordship, since.
Sorry,
Lordship, since
they are only praying for extension.
yes,
Lordship.
we are only interested to get the interim order extended.
Lordship, we were led by senior counsel, Mr. Amrish Rai in this matter. This is matter.
Please don't anybody's name.
Lordship.
That will not cut any eyes.
No, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, this matter considers serious issues of constitutional challenge.
that's why you are not filing affidavit.
That's why it took times to prepare the affidavit, Lordship.
We will file a cost of rupees 50,000. I am extending the time for 5 days. Very well.
Lordship, it will be extremely harsh on the part of the.
Yes, yes, because you are enjoying an interim order. You are enjoying an interim order. Very well. Deposit 50,000 rupees with the registrar. Circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
Kindly, my lord, similar matter, my lord. We could not ready, my lord. Thereafter petitioner 2 days for out of station, my lord. We will try to affirm tomorrow, my lord, but my lord, positively on Monday, my lord. Kindly consider similar issue, my lord. 168 challenge and super pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the state as well as Union of India within 3 weeks from date. Reply thereto if any be filed by 1 week thereafter.
Yes.
Now, my lord, later they also.
So when they have affirmed it,
Letter, my lord, that
November.
when they have affirmed
that
it
is
in the
our
month of
fault, my lord.
November,
That is our fault.
and in the meantime 8 months
Yes.
have passed.
Yes, my lord, I
Okay.
admit, my lord, our fault. But my lord, constitutional issue, my lord, similar issue pending
So
before.
that will for a constitutional
No.
issue. That's
My lord.
why that affidavit will not be filed for 5 years.
No, my lord. Thereafter, state file, my lord.
And you are very well. I will not extend the interim order.
My lord, kindly extend, my lord. Our,
Sorry,
my lord, kindly extend.
No.
Kindly. Similar issue, my lord. Similar to item 3, my lord. 3, 4, 5, similar issue, my lord. That pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Similar issue, my lord. And same affidavit in opposition. Just ready, my lord. We will affirm, my lord. Kindly, my lord. This time only. Subject to your lordship.
is Mr. Bonik has a similar issue? is
Similar
involved.
issue.
More or less similar.
More or less, not similar. Same. Period is same also.
Issue. Then these 3 matters can be clubbed together.
It will be.
Whether separate
complicated.
affidavit is required. If matters, if the issue is same.
Not required. That's all.
Parties are separate and
But
here
the issue is.
financial.
Issue is same, my lord.
Issue is same, the issue is related to the that particular notification.
168, yeah.
When
An extension of that notification.
Yes.
an extension of that
Yes.
notification. This
As
is
this discussed in the order passed by Honorable Justice Chandu.
Justice.
yes.
Similar order for 1890. Same period, same challenge. my lord.
That's
কেমন করে দিই?
that's why I am submitting that the more or less.
ওটার সঙ্গে এটা সম্পর্ক নেই।
Prayer is made for extension of interim order initially passed on 23rd August 2024 by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. So, but on query, it is submitted that till date affidavit in reply has not been filed by the petitioner, though affidavit in opposition was affirmed
November.
on fifth November 2024. On behalf of CGST authority, Central GST authority,
We have.
on behalf of Central GST authority.
What is
And same was made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for 7 days time to file affidavit in, reply. Petitioner prays for extension of 7 days time to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Time to file affidavit and reply stands extended. Get. Till 11th August 2024. Stop. Interim order passed earlier stands extended till 14th August 2025. Or until further order, whichever is served.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Will.
Except.
I am not similar to 4, my lord. I am praying similar.
No affidavit,
No, my lord. That will be affirm, my lord, ready, similar. Ready.
but enjoying interim order.
It's our fault, my lord. I am praying. Monday will affirm, my lord.
Issue. Just again, 23rd August, 4th August. Ageta. Interim order was passed on 24th of August. देखिए आगे फाइल पे जाओ. On the same day, three orders are-
Same, all are same. Same, man. 23rd August 2024, man.
34.
is 23rd August. Photos, send us the photo. তারপরে
Grateful, man. So grateful. Plan for the petition.
I did the previous service, my lord. In this matter, affidavit have been exchanged, my lord. Matter is otherwise ready for hearing.
why matter has come?
Malad for extension of interim. Malad, the interim was initially granted on 30th September 2024. And lastly extended on 28th April 2020.
hearing এ আছে।
What was the work which was required to be finished?
Lordship, they were given the contract for making an entire market complex at Hyderabad, Jalpaiguri. That was given in the way back in the year 2005, 2006. They could not complete within the stipulated time. They showed us that they were facing various difficulties in executing the work. Subsequently, in the year 2018-19, the plan was revised according to suit their what they said that they want certain ways of procedures to complete the building.
Finished?
They wanted certain procedures so that certain
What are those procedures?
Lordship, like in the certain certain advantages to be given to them for like for making the shop rooms. They could not build the shop rooms in accordance with the building plan. They wanted certain modifications, certain relaxations. Those relaxations were given to them, and accordingly a revised building plan was issued in their favor. But still, after the issuance of the revised building plan, they
When
could
this revised plan was sanctioned?
2019.
2019.
2019. But till date, they have constructed up to third floor, but the internal modifications have not been done. Lastly, the corporation decided to terminate the agreement and hand over the project to someone else. At that
Then
time,
the interim, this
they came
petition was
across
filed.
the
Now, there is a direction by the coordinate bench while passing interim order that pending final adjudication of the instant writ petition, Commissioner of the Corporation is directed to afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to place on record all the documents in support of its stand by 1st of November 2020.
Yes. Opportunity of hearing was given to them.
And the fate of the hearing shall be annexed by the corporation in the affidavit to be filed.
Yes, we.
So what is the fate of that hearing? Show me.
In the affidavit of
Yes,
opposition,
yes.
we have given the opposition. We have said that they stated that they are asking for still modifications, relaxations, but we said that no, it cannot. be done.
Show me from your affidavit.
In the affidavit in opposition, Lordship, the last annexed the order passed by the commissioner.
Yes. Last annexure, which is not paginated. Now, affidavit in opposition, which was affirmed on November 2024.
Lordship.
It's an authorization. Then
Authorization.
prior to that,
Yes. The order was communicated to
just
the.
give me some. Yes, it's a contractual obligation in between the parties. So why this writ petition would be kept pending by passing an interim order for indefinite period when there was no progress of the work after 2019?
Well, there was progress, my lord, which was not recorded, my lord. They have made the
So
inspection.
then you file a fresh writ petition challenging this one.
My lord, kindly.
But how this project can be stalled for indefinite period?
My lord, we invested in the project. We made the project. They have
From
only provided-
2005,
they have
6,
provided the land.
work started.
We have made all
And
the
in
investments, my lord.
2019, now
Yes.
you are saying that
because-
at the end of the
because
day,
the
it
size
appears, hear this quote first.
No, no.
At the end of this day, it appears that it's a dispute regarding regarding compliance of terms and conditions of a contract. So therefore, why this writ petition is, how this writ petition is maintainable?
My lord, in this matter, madam, led by Mr. Bhattacharjee, madam. The people also kindly takes it up tomorrow, madam.
Sorry. It's an, here affidavits are
Madam,
complete.
Madam, since the matter has appeared under the heading.
No, no, you tell
extension,
me
madam.
that how this,
Madam,
this writ petition is maintainable.
Well, since there was no opportunity of hearing granted,
What opportunity of
At the
hearing?
time of issuing the termination notice, my lord. There was a violation of natural justice, my lord, which prompted us to prefer the.
Show me the contract.
It starts from page number, Lordship, 31. Of the writ petition.
Agreement dated 26 December 2001.
পরে notification বিভাগে আমি share করেছি।
Yes, where is the contract you are submitting, Mr. Thor?
Lordship, subsequent one.
No, no, the termination of contract as it has
Page
been referred
35.
to in the order that is
Page 20.
agreement between 26 December 2000. That was terminated.
Yes, yes.
This 26 December 2001 agreement.
This
was
one and
terminated.
this one and the supplementary agreement.
Dated?
Supplementary agreement dated 4th July 2018. These are page 69. The supplementary agreement was tailor made. They had said.
Supplementary agreement was?
Tailor made. Means they had give us certain relaxations, modifications. This agreement was made according to suit their.
According to their requirements.
Their requirements.
Where is that, where are these two agreements?
Page 69, Lordship. P9.
P9.
Supplementary agreement, it was made in.
Where is the first agreement? Page 63.
Page 30.
31 is the
Page
first
31.
agreement.
And subsequent agreement is dated 4th of July. 4th July 2018.
Yes, Lord.
2018.
What day of July 2018? Page 69.
Now, as per this agreement, initial agreement dated 30th December 2001, work started in 2005-06.
Yes, Lord.
Then what happened?
But they could not complete the project, Lordship. That was in 2000.
What was the time fixed in the agreement dated, parent agreement dated 30th December 2001 for completing the project?
For time limit was given. But before Lordship kindly takes clause number 25.
Just a minute. In the first agreement, no time was
No,
specified.
it was given it, Lordship clause
In
two,
clause 2, my lord,
within 2003, they had to complete it.
Clause 2,
Clause 2,
page 31.
case 32.
32.
The said developer shall
Conditions,
build and completely finish and make the said market complex habitable on or before 31st December 2003.
So it was required to be completed by 1st of December 2003.
Yes.
The work was not complete.
No,
What was not
completed, my lord.
complete subsequently.
July 2003, it was completed, my lord. Now, if you also kindly comes to paragraph 12, my lord, of my writ petition, my lord.
And there is a clause, that is clause 25, that if for any reason the construction of this complex is stopped unfinished, the owner Siliguri Municipal Corporation has the right to take over the project site with the due notice of 1 month and may hand over the site to any developer to be appointed by the owner, and the project cost of the additional project cost shall be realized from the outgoing developer, and the principle of risk and cost shall apply.
Yes.
So it was not completed,
Completed,
then
madam.
you are
Kindly
hit
come
by
to paragraph
clause
12, madam.
25.
Paragraph 12, my lord, kindly comes.
Then a revised agreement was entered into on 4th of July
2018.
2018.
Supplementary.
Supplementary agreement. That is as per the requirement.
As per the.
So, and for this period from 2003 to 2017, 2018, this entire project was stalled.
It was prepared, but certain, it was not completed. It was not completed. So, according to the request and as per the corporation.
Internal works were pending, my lord. It was.
And the corporation thought to give them another opportunity.
Internal works were pending.
So
because
whatever
of the
according to the
restriction of
requirements,
size.
this.
So there is no occupant in the building at present.
Ground floor there are occupants. Ground floor there are occupants.
Now, as per their requirement, a new supplementary agreement was entered
Yes,
into.
yes.
Then what happened?
They could, but even after execution of the supplementary agreement, they failed to complete the project. And lastly, by this termination order, the agreement was terminated. Thereafter, they approached this Honorable High Court. The 4th July 2024, the agreement was terminated.
So on
Both the
what,
agreement-
what are the grounds of challenge for termination of agreement? Mr. Pal?
My lord, ground was delay, my lord. That they have alleged, my lord.
No. On what ground you have challenged
Oh,
this
my lord.
termination order?
My lord, if you also kindly comes to page 79. This is my representation, my lord. Request for approval and execution of draft memorandum of understanding submitted with the office of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Now, Lordship, may I indicate one thing? Lord, before passing this order, inspection was carried out by the corporation. They alleged that no prior notice was given to them before conducting the inspection, and they were unaware about the inspection. This is one of the ground taken by them in the petition. That is why on the
Now today, if there is no purpose would be served to either of the parties if this writ petition is kept pending for an indefinite period. And the project is stalled.
Lordship.
Because it is for public purpose, this project will come up. Now, there was an allegation, what are the grounds on which you are
My lord,
challenging?
kindly
this?
takes it up tomorrow, my lord. I'm not.
Please tell me what
Madam-
are the grounds, sorry, what are the
My lord,
grounds?
since the matter has appeared today.
What are the grounds? I am hearing this matter,
My lord,
what are the grounds
the
of
instruction I
challenge?
told, my lord, since the matter has appeared under the heading extension, my lord, kindly take it up tomorrow. I shall come prepared.
Sorry.
Kindly.
Sorry,
My lord, kindly.
what are the grounds taken?
Since
Mr.
the matter
Todd,
has
that
appeared under heading extension, my lord.
if he is not in a position to address this court, yes.
Lordship, if you take, kindly take, sir,
My lord,
page number
paragraph
is-
6, my lord, of that representation.
Where is your representation?
79.
Page 79.
My lord, paragraph 5, you lord, kindly sees. Hathi completed construction of the building in July 2023.
Just a minute, let me go
2003.
through since as. Yes, paragraph 6. Prayer was made or offer was made to the SMC
Yes.
for purchasing all the, for
Yes.
buying all the shops.
Yes.
But that was not the terms and conditions of agreement.
Since there was restrictions, my lord, that created a delay, my lord. I could not find suitable buyers, my lord.
Now, for
I have
that, how the
70%
writ-
stake here.
for that,
the
how
entire
the writ
project-
petition is maintainable.
My lord,
If this agreement, which is terms and conditions of agreement are not violated, how the writ petition is maintainable?
my lord, the termination notice was expressly bad
Because
because.
your right, it's a contractual obligation.
My lord,
Your right originates from the parent agreement and the supplementary
Supplement.
agreement. So if you have any grievance, then you approach the civil court.
my lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow.
No,
My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord.
how that is
My lord,
permissible?
at the inception, I told my lord, since the matter has appeared for extension, my lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. I shall satisfy your lordship, my lord. Kindly takes it up tomorrow.
It's a construction of a market complex.
Madam, I have 70% share, madam.
No, please place paragraph 6.
On the scenes as per building plan, there was restrictions in the size, dimensions of the shop. After completion of ground and first floor, both SMC and Sati could not sell the shop till 2013. Only a few shops were sold by both SMC and Sati, which resulted in huge financial burden on Sati in the form of capital loss, maintenance cost, etc. Considering such revenue loss of both the parties, Sati approached SMC and offered to purchase remaining entire portion of SMC at the market value, while their letter dated 29 May 2013, but SMC did not reply to their request. In the meanwhile, Sati approached various parties, including financial institutions, insurance companies for selling of space or on lease rent basis, but the restrictions in the shop size was a great factor of customers' reluctance to accept the offer, as they were not interested in small shops, and allotment of shares of SMC and Sati are also an issue for selling the shops. Sati can
So
again-
therefore, if it was not a part of contract that the shops, if are not complying with the dimensions and measurement, shops have come up within the said market complex. You cannot compel the SMC to buy those shops in order to get your grievance redressed to the extent of loss you have suffered, because that was not the agreement or part of agreement so far those two contracts are concerned. Now, if this is the situation, then in that event the issue needs to be considered based on the terms and conditions of the contract. How the writ petition is maintainable.
Let me go through the terms thoroughly, my lord. Let me come back tomorrow, my lord. Kindly grant me 1 day time, my lord.
That this representation was made
Well, I bow down
2nd
what has
August
fallen from your
2024.
lordship, my lord. Well, kindly takes it up tomorrow. I shall address
4th
all.
July 2024, this order was passed terminating the. At the same time, it has to be considered that the construction has been made by the petitioners based on the agreement. Now, it was, as both of you are submitting that the entire market complex was complete. But subsequently, there are disputes with regard to internal specifications. Now, if today this writ petition is dismissed on the ground that it relates to contractual obligation, in that event, he will engage in third party, and third party will complete the work. But what will happen with regard to the investment made by the petitioner? Because the huge construction has been made by the petitioner. How this loss can be compensated?
Subsequently, upon their terms, their requirement, another supplementary 6 years, citing that we are not able to make the conclusion. Then after 6 years, what made them wait for 6 years? They would have approached the corporation on idea of the manager. No, the supplementary agreement here executed. Please revisit the agreement. We are finding difficult. On 2001, they stick to 2018. We had 2018. Another opportunity was given to them. Fresh supplementary expense was executed in the parties. But after 2018, 2024.
Do you have any mediator here? Trained mediator so far this Jalpaiguri is concerned, then I will send the matter for mediation.
Here is one.
Instead of keeping this matter pending for indefinite period, let the issue be sorted out by mediation. Appear before the mediator. No use of keeping this matter pending. Both the parties have come forward, petitioner as well as the municipal corporation. The state has no role to play in this matter. So the issue can be sorted out because it's a public project. It's a public project and they have invested amount. So if the issue can be resolved by way of mediation, let me see if there are trained mediators.
So, one second, please, one second.
I will permit the corporation, Siliguri Municipal Corporation to depute a competent officer. He may be an engineer to represent the corporation before the mediator. Issue. Though matter has come up under the heading, though matter has come up for extension of interim order. But on hearing the learned advocates representing the parties extensively, this court finds that this matter has got potential to be resolved through mediation. The matter has got potential for resolution of the dispute through mediation. Stop. Learned advocates representing writ petitioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, and state respondents have also expressed that the issue that this writ petition may be referred to a trained mediator for resolution, before whom effort can be made in order to bring the dispute involved in this writ petition to a logical conclusion. Next part. Hence, the writ petition is referred to Mr. Sudipto Kanto Bhumik, learned advocate, for mediation. So there are then Chanchal Lahiri or Rahul Hor. He? Then one Soumojyoti Dotto and Narendranath Das.
সৌম্যজ্যোতি দত্তই হবে।
Tell me.
সৌম্যজ্যোতি দত্ত।
সৌম্যজ্যোতি দত্ত। আচ্ছা তাহলে কি বলছিলাম? Mr. Soumojyoti Dotto, who is one of the paneled mediators for taking necessary steps. Stop. Registry of Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri is directed to regularize engagement of Mr. Soumojyoti Dotto as mediator in this matter. Stop. The mediator is next paragraph. The mediator is directed to furnish a report before the circuit, which would commence furnish a report on 17 December 2025 before the circuit before the circuit bench. Stop. List the matter under the heading to be mentioned on 17 December 2025, subject to convenience of the bench. Interim or next paragraph, interim order passed earlier stands extended till 24 December 2020. Grateful. Much obliged. That you will take up before the mediator. Make a request that the engineer is well aware of the entire situation. Let the engineer be permitted. That is not required because it is within the domain of the mediator to take steps. Grateful. আচ্ছা একটা জায়গায় লিখে দাও for effective mediation, Siliguri Municipal Corporation shall be permitted because it's a corporation, it's a legal entity, that's why court is permitted. Siliguri Municipal Corporation shall be permitted to be represented by a competent officer. Grateful. Item number 7.
Question for the petitioner.
এই মিডিয়েশনের এটা কাগজ তোমায় দিনা না 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 কারণ করে আমার এখানে পাঠান।
Yes, extension of when the order was passed.
Lastly, on 28th April 2025, Worship. Earlier on two occasion extension.
28 April 2025.
25, yes. Opposition was filed, I'm filing the reply.
28 April 2025, interim order was passed. When initially the interim order was passed.
24th September 24.
Have you, where is your reply?
Lordship, I've-
Today you are filing reply?
yes.
It is beyond time. It is beyond time. There was a direction that the affidavit is to be filed by last direction by the coordinate bench.
So Lordship, opposition was filed on the earlier occasion.
Yes, but taking note of filing of affidavit of opposition, reply be filed by the petitioner within a fortnight from date. That was on 28 April 2025. And you have filed in the month of July. Not within time. Issue. Petitioner pressed for extension of interim order. Initially passed on 24th of September 2024 by a coordinate bench. Today, learned advocate representing the petitioner has filed affidavit in reply and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, interim order passed earlier and which has subsequently been extended from time to time. Or interim order passed on 24th September 2024, which was subsequently extended from time to time, is extended till 24th December 2025. So there is a state respondents have been restrained from invoking Bengal. When it will expire? আচ্ছা তাহলে এক কাজ করি কি বলছিলাম interim order passed on 24th September 2024 which was subsequently extended from time to time is further extended till
29th August 2025. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. Next.
And I am for the petition about item number 8. This is for extension of interim order. my lord.
Application being can so and so seeking extension of interim order stands disposed of.
Well, interim order was passed on 19th May 2025.
Now, have you filed affidavit?
No, Lordship, the Lordship affidavit is ready and draft will be sent to the department. Department is approved, said the.
So the order was passed on 19th May
Yes,
2025, where the state respondents were directed to file affidavit by 3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship.
So that time expired in the month of June.
Lordship, kindly 1 week extension, Lordship, we will file in the meantime, Lordship.
Issue. Petitioner, learned advocate representing the petitioner on virtual mode has prayed for extension of interim order passed on 19th May 2025 by 4 bench. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by 7 days from date. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply, if any, is to affidavit in reply, if any, to be filed by affidavit in reply, if any, affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Interim order passed earlier stands extended till 26th September 2025 or until further order, whichever is. Next.
Yes, I'm grateful, madam.
Nine. I'm for the petitioner also. It's a prayer for disbursement of payment
Yes.
Payment for land acquisition. The national highway acquired my land and out of
When it was acquired.
but shit. In the year of 2021, and out of 10 decimal, only 3.5 decimals amount has been paid to me, but remaining 6.5 decimals amount has not been paid yet. That is my prayer.
Out of
10 decimal.
10 decimal payment has been made towards compensation in connection with which area?
On the same areas, say on the specific one plot of land.
Connection with the land at measuring how much?
So amount has not been,
Nothing has been paid.
3.5 decimals amount has been paid.
So 6.5 decibel is remaining due.
That is me.
That is what I'm asking. Yes.
Lordship, we have paid the entire compensation. Now state is answering responding to this case. Why?
So land acquisition.
Special land acquisition
Special land acquisition officer will shall have to take steps for payment of compensation.
But before that, we have to ascertain whether the payment was made by the NHA
NHI or-
Really take instruction and come back. Take instruction and come. Land advocate representing the petitioner submits that though land was acquired in 2021, but compensation for acquiring land was paid in connection with 3.5 decimal out of 10 decimal. Stop.
My lord, in the prayer portion, they have asked for consideration of their representation by the fee. So let that be. They
Actually,
will-
we are, obviously, representation may be considered, but if they will. That is, my representation is page number 25, Lordship. To the special land acquisition officer.
But you are saying that it is 0.065 decimal. Remaining plot of land, land to the tune of measuring 0.065 decimal. Why you are saying that it is 6.5 decimal?
Lordship, out of 10 decimal, it is, I have said,
0.10 decimal, Lordship. Kindly see the page 23.
10 decimal is completely different thing, and it 0.10 decimal is,
Yes, Lordship. Page
that's the
23.
typography.
where is your representation?
Page number 25.
Accept P3,
P3, Lordship.
page 25. Special land, it has been special land acquisition officer.
It is received on 18th of March 2024. Lordship, liberty may be given to correct the.
No, it's not required. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. It is submitted by the land advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of acquiring land for construction of road by National Highways Authority till date compensation towards till date compensation for acquiring such land has not been paid to the petitioner to certain extent. Stop. It is also submitted that a representation has been made by the petitioner. Date is not there.
Lordship, 18th of March.
Dated 18
2024.
March 2024. Addressed to the Special Land Acquisition Officer. Kuch Bihar, being respondent number 3. Next paragraph. State respondents and National Highways Authority are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds no useful purpose would be subserved in keeping this petition pending. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number, the Special Land Acquisition Collector Kuch Bihar being respondent, Special Land Acquisition Officer Kuch Bihar is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 18th March 2024 by 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. Stop. Special land acquisition officer shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Now, next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed of. Great question. Diplomacy.
I'm for this state.
Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Sudip Ghosh Chaudhary, Your Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Not possible, Lordship.
Yes,
It is
yes,
another court, Lordship.
yes. Yes, what you are submitting for SSC?
Lordship, he's engaged another court and
Who?
paying for fraud possible, Lordship.
Who is engaged?
Mr. Roy.
He is appearing for School Service Commission.
Yes, Lordship.
Will you appear? Let me find out what is the matter about.
My lord, the matter is petitioner is seeking participation in counseling. My lord, recent development has occurred. My lord, yesterday one urgent matter was heard by my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai. My lord, I am giving that judgment. The stand of the commission is, my lord, same issue, but petitioner in that matter, petitioner seeking counseling in 8 phase of counseling. Stand of the commission is, if board directs, we can organize and separate counseling for them. Accordingly, relying on my lord's Mukti Vishwas and division bench Rajiv Brahma, Honorable Justice, my lord Justice Aniruddha Rai allowed them in the subsequent counseling. My lord, I am that judgment, my lord, I am yesterday it was happened. If your lordship, my lord, if your lordship want that,
Vishwas, what I have held.
My lord,
In Mukti Vishwas, what I have held.
your lordship allowed the candidate in 7th phase of counseling. In the 9th June judgment, 11th of June, possibly 7th phase of counseling, your lordship allowed Mukti Vishwas in 7th phase of counseling. My lord, then 8th phase of counseling came, and another matter was urgently heard yesterday by my lord Justice Aniruddha Roy. And my lord Justice Aniruddha Roy, the stand of the commission, no, 8th phase not possible. 48 petitioners are there. 8th phase not possible, but if 4 directs, we can arrange in subsequent counseling. It has been recorded in that order, relying that submission. So, my lord, I am standing on the similar subject to correction. I am standing on the similar proof.
Well, this is the order passed yesterday.
It is a comprehensive order relying Rajiv Brahma division bench and my lord,
Just a minute.
your lordship.
The relevant portion is at page 11, my lord.
Where is the order passed by this court in Mukti Vishwas?
My lord, Mukti Vishwas, I have, my junior is Mukti Vishwas, I am handling.
You have you participated in classes 9 and classes 11, 12.
No, my lord, 9-10. I am working in the assistant teacher in 9-10 level.
Have you enclosed the merit list?
Yes, 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 yes,
Where is the enclosure?
yes, 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 yes. Your dear lordship may find page number 1919, serial number 109. OBC male, male female, my lord, male female category, OBC A, male female category, rank 9-109.
Very well. That is in connection with first SLST 2016 for upper primary.
Yes, my lord, yes, yes. Which is reflected in page 19 in my lord top portion.
Page
Upper
19.
primary 2016. Page 19, class level upper primary excluding 2016. Panel under first SLST 2016. Top page 19 top.
Yes, upper
Third
primary.
line.
Yes, yes, yes. It is under OBC A category.
Yes, that
OBC A male.
OBCA list is male female, my lord. Male separate, there is no list of male. That is male female and female list are separate. I am in male female list. MA.
Yes, male female. Your rank was 109th.
Yes, sir. Yes.
When the counseling is scheduled?
Well, counseling 1st of August tomorrow, 1st of August, but in that order, they have given undertaking, court passed order, they shall organize a separate counseling and accordingly it will be conducted. In this order, it has been reflected.
Then
Tomorrow-
it can mention that 8 round of counseling petitioner shall be permitted.
My lord, if there, I do not know whether
My lord, here, my lord,
stand.
in this matter, my lord, honorable coordinated bench has permitted the petitioners, my lord, in that matter, my lord, any subsequent round of counseling to the 8 round of counseling.
So, এই শুভেন্দু এই জায়গাটা একটু ঠিক করে নাও। এই জায়গাটা
My lord, it has been mentioned.
he should be permitted to participate. No, it's not required. He should be permitted to participate in the counseling if necessary by organizing separate counseling, which should be treated as a counseling in connection to 8 round, which should be treated as 8 round of counseling, which should be treated as 8 round of counseling. বসুন। এইখানটা চেঞ্জ করে দেবে তো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেন্টার এই জায়গাটা চেঞ্জ করবে এরপরে প্যারাগ্রাফটা ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল সেন্টার স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন ইজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই মিস্টার সুনীত কুমার রায় লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট হু অ্যাপিয়ার্স অন ভার্চুয়াল ব্যাস আচ্ছা তারপরে ইট ইজ সাবমিটেড অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য কমিশন বলে এই জায়গাটা অ্যাড করবে এই জায়গা এইটার বদলে এই চেঞ্জ করে ওটা হলো ওটা অ্যাড করবে নাইন টেন হ্যাঁ 11-12 বার is not an untainted candidate.
Yes,
Is
definitely
a,
not, my lord, I
not a
have,
tainted candidate.
yes, not,
My
my
lord,
lord,
that
page
is to be
23, I
verified,
am,
my lord, at the time of counseling, my lord.
No, what is your case, Mr.
My lord,
Ghosh Chaudhary?
my lord, he
my
has
lord, I have not
submitted a
taken,
pay
I am
slip.
giving the salary. Pay
You
slip.
are
I am
working
receiving
now.
the salary, May
Now you
2025.
are working.
Yes, 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 page 23, and specific awardment is there, I am untainted.
This is 8th round of counseling.
Yes, my lord, yes, 8 rank of council.
My lord, tomorrow the counseling is 8th round of
Yes, that
counseling.
I know. আচ্ছা এইখানটা করে দাও চেঞ্জ করে in view of aforesaid scenario comma concerned এটা করাই আছে concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to permit the petitioner to participate করা আছে council to directed permit the petitioner to participate in the eighth round of if necessary by by fixing a separate date for counseling. Stop. In this stop. আগে একটা পয়েন্ট অ্যাড করে দেবে ওরা যেটা my judge order in Mukti বিশ্বাস was not interfered with by the honorable division bench.
Mukti Vishwas was not challenged. Mukti Vishwas was not challenged. Rajiv Brahmo is original order passed by division bench presided over by my lord Justice Kopobroto Chakraborty, where it has been stated 14,052 candidates shall be published as in upper primary selection process first in respect of first SLST, and that order is basis of that counseling are taking place, and division honorable single bench also
this 8th round of counseling is being held in terms of the order of the honorable division bench.
Yes, my lord, in the contempt proceedings, my lord.
So
My lord, honorable division,
what was held by the honorable division bench in
honorable
Rajiv
division
Brahmo?
bench, my lord, honorable division bench directed the school service commission to hold the counseling, my lord, for 14,052 candidates, all the candidates.
Who are they?
My lord, pursuant. Who has participated in the upper primary level of and who has successful. And subsequently, my lord, pursuant to that,
This
my lord, due
14,000,
to certain
these 14,200 candidates, they were not
empanel
permitted to
candidates.
participate in the previous round of counseling.
No.
No, my lord. Total eligible candidate are, my lord, 14,052.
Yes.
My lord, due to some litigations are pending, my lord, they were not, my lord, the counseling was not been held, my lord, has not been held. Subsequently, one contempt application was moved before the Honorable Division Bench presided over by Honorable Justice Tapobrata Chakraborty. And pursuant to that, my lord, Honorable Justice Chakraborty directed to immediately hold the counseling. And pursuant to direction of the division bench order of the division bench, this counseling process started from first round.
Now, why
of
these
counseling to
14,200 candidates were not permitted to participate in the previous round of counseling?
My lord, they have been permitted. Some of them were left, my lord. Commission is conducting the counseling in phase wise. My lord, in first phase, my lord, here the present writ petition was
Now, what
permitted
is
in
my
first phase.
query? If out of this 14,200, if some of the candidates were permitted previously, they will also be permitted again to participate.
No, my lord. No. No candidate was allowed to participate who has absent on the date of counseling as fixed by the commission. My lord, 7 except
So
in
my
all
query,
three
then my
cases.
second query is this: then how this 14,200 candidates come up at this stage when this 8 round of counseling is going on?
My lord, this counseling from first round to due. This is
7th round.
a panel of
Mr.
14,052 candidates.
Yes.
Entire panel is. My lord,
Yes.
from the panel, my lord, phase wise commission is conducting the counseling and calling, my lord, the candidates
Yes.
according to their merit wise. So, my
Yes.
lord, those who are coming in the present matter, my lord, petition was called in first round of counseling according to his merit position.
That I know, but
On my lord,
regarding the petitioner's case, it is known to me. I have considered the case.
Yes.
But regarding the order passed by the petition bench in Rajiv Brahmo, court, as you are both of
Yes.
you are submitting that 14,200 were directed to participate in counseling. But if at present 8 round of counseling is to be held tomorrow, then how this entire list of candidates will?
Oh, my lord, subject to correction,
already, my lord,
already 14,000,
my lord, 11,000
13,000
candidates has already been counseled.
Appointed.
So what was the direction in Rajiv Brahmo?
My lord, your
My lord,
lordship may
there are
turn, page number of that order, it has been stated in that order.
My lord, the
Justice
commission
Rai.
is, my lord, the
Page
commission
8.
is facing certain difficulty due to, my lord, certain post, my lord.
Pending litigations.
Yes, my lord, pending.
So then court
Is pending, my lord.
division bench permitted how many candidates to participate in 8 round of counseling?
My lord, that was not specified by the division bench. Division bench only directed to hold counseling of 14,052 candidates. And pursuant to that direction, my lord, commission is conducting the counseling one by one.
When this
My lord,
order was
in
passed by the
first-
Honorable Division Bench?
My lord, the order was passed
In the
by
month of
division
August,
bench.
August 2024, 2014. 2024. August 2024.
আচ্ছা এইখানে
August
My lord,
24,
commission
my
has
lord, order.
yesterday, my lord, in coordinate bench, my lord, commission has submitted, my lord, that further round of counseling will be held immediately.
ভিউ অফ দ্য অ্যাফোর্সেড সিনারিও যেটা নিলে তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করে দেবে ইন দিস রিগার্ড order passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 9301 of 2025 dated 30th July 2025 within bracket Sukumar Singh and others versus the state of West Bengal and others is also relied upon.
And my lord, my submission.
একবার ওদের পড়ে দাও তো ওটা কালকে গেছে ওরা পারবে না আর দেখি
My lord,
please wait, please wait.
Request your lordship.
Please wait. Hear the direction. Yes.
Yes,
Yes. So I have directed that the petitioner shall be counseled in connection with eighth round of counseling if necessary by fixing a separate date.
Only in this respect of petitioner, my lord, there are several cases. Today also, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary has moved several matter before the coordinate bench. And in the
Yes.
coordinate bench, my lord, the submission of the council is there, my lord. My lord, we will call in the subsequent round of, in 9th round of counseling, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordships kindly permit the commission to call the writ petitioner, in the present writ petitioner to, in the subsequent round of counseling.
Now, if these
I
9
have
round
no
of
objection.
counseling, if 9th round of counseling is not held,
My lord, commission,
They have given undertaking.
my lord, yesterday.
Given undertaking.
Undertaking. My lord. Yesterday, Dr. Patra on behalf of commission given undertaking.
now in Sukumar Singh, what was the direction by the coordinate bench?
My lord, kindly turns to page 11.
Subsequent counseling. Subsequent date.
Subsequent counseling. Page 11. There are two.
Immediately next phase of counseling, bold language, my lord, bold line, immediately next phase of counseling process after the forthcoming 8th phase of counseling process.
To participate in the round of to participate in to participate in the counseling which is to be organized by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the commission that in order to accommodate the petitioner, a separate counseling, in order to accommodate the petitioner, another counseling shall be organized, which will be after 8th round of counseling.
8th round. Great.
Yes. Even today, my lord Justice Roy said, since they have or they will organize a next counseling, you mentioned before the appropriate.
Aforesaid directions, writ petitions are disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
Great.
My lord, matter disposed of, possibly matter disposed of, there is nothing remaining.
This order, learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to communicate this order to the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central.
Lordship, I'm extremely.
এইটা না মাঝখানে একটা জায়গায় এই সিমিলার একটা ডিরেকশন দিয়ে মানে একটা অপারেশন দেখেছি ওটা এইভাবে আর এইটাকে ধরে করবে ওই এটা যেটার কি হবে ইয়েস ডিসপোজ গ্রেটফুল
Great commander. Good motion. Shoulder.
No one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. However, Siliguri Municipal Corporation is state responsible. Oh, you are for the respondent number 5? Yes. At a time, however, Siliguri Municipal Corporation and respondent number 5 are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next, grateful.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 11, Mr. Mishra is appearing.
Order has been passed. Yes, it should. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned for the day. However, it is made clear if on the next date, no one, if however it is made clear, if on the next date petitioners go unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
Your lordship. in
Lords, on
Article
earlier
15,
occasion, there was a
yes,
direction to serve upon respondent number 5. I have served. This is my affidavit of service.
I have got the response.
There.
Your lordship, I am appearing here for the respondent number 6.
My lord, the moot question involved in this writ petition is whether an
Now, who is representing respondent number 5?
I am.
Who is representing respondent number 6?
Your lordship, I am appearing here for the respondent number 6.
Have you filed vokalatnama?
yes, madam.
Respondent number
Yes,
6?
your lordship.
Fine.
Yes, your lordship. Hello.
Yes.
Lords, the moot question involved in this writ petition is whether a person who is employed under the tendering authority can participate in the tender process. If
Whether a person?
employed under the tendering authority, working with the tendering authority, can participate in the tender process. If yes, second question is whether upon his becoming unsuccessful, the entire tender process can be cancelled or not. This is the favors which has been extended by the tendering authority to the respondent number 5 and which is under judicial scrutiny. Will you kindly have a look at page number 133. This is the FSSI license uploaded by the respondent number 5 in during submission of technical bids.
Just a minute. This is FSSAI license. Yes.
Page number
That was the license of the respondent number 5.
5. Name is Arindam Bagchi.
Yes.
Thereafter, email ID Jale Jole Ambole, which is respondent number 5. Milords, kindly have a look at this.
Yes.
I have highlighted the name of Arindam Bagchi, EA, Executive Assistant, DPMU, Jalpaiguri. He is associated with the CMOH, Jalpaiguri. Milords, kindly turn over the page. This is the list published by the Ministry, National Health Mission Employee List. My lords would find at page number, very last page, at serial number 804.
Yes.
The name of Arindam Bagchi. And my the entire
Executive Assistant DPMU.
DPMU. So my entire tendering process was cancelled without any reasons. They say due to administrative reasons, which will.
So is it your contention that in order to accommodate this?
Yes.
Respondent number 5, this
Yes,
was done?
yes, my lords. And after publication
So
of
your contention is this: if respondent number 5 is found to be ineligible,
yes,
to participate in the tender process, then he should be excluded. But why the entire tender process will be cancelled?
Yes, my lord, sir.
That is your,
Yes.
where is the cancellation order?
Cancellation order is at
Page
page
44.
number 44.
So you are challenging this cancellation order.
Cancellation order, and I am praying for direction upon the authority to give me award of contract.
Because you are the lowest bidder.
Highest bidder.
Highest.
This was a tender process for renting of a canteen premises.
You are L1 bidder,
H1 bidder.
H1.
H1 bidder.
H1.
Yes, why it has been done?
The tender was cancelled due to some other reason. This is the resolution adopted on the same day. Proposed building was incomplete.
Then if the building was proposed to be handed over in March 2025, but due to some reasons, the construction work is still going on, then why the tender NIT was issued? Notice inviting tender.
Even this was a second call. Second.
It was supposed to be completed prior to.
When NIT was issued?
February 2025. This was the second one.
Here you file a report. There are reasons.
My lords, I will place one judgment.
At this present moment, this judgment is not required because it is stated in this report discussion that the canteen building was proposed to be handed over in March 2025, but due to some reason, the construction work is still going on. There is possibility of accidents if canteen runs in construction site.
Lords, what I propose is at best they can.
Issue.
At best they
Let
can.
them come up with a report. I am fixing the matter on a subsequent date.
In the meantime,
You argue the case.
there may be a stay regarding.
What stay? It has already been cancelled.
No, my lords, fresh publication of tender, third call. Because I am a successful candidate. At best, what they can do is they
Yes,
can.
you cannot issue a fresh tender, right?
Yes, this tender has been cancelled.
Yes,
He can
but
participate in fresh tender.
no, why?
Now I am sitting there.
Why? Your reason is this, that due to accidents, that since the building is not complete, there is a possibility of accidents if the canteen runs in construction site.
Yes.
That is the reason.
The tender has been cancelled.
Yes. So therefore, at this stage, if at least till the next date of hearing, you will not take any step. Then that will in that event, it appears that on misrepresentation you will get an order. In one hand, you are saying that the construction work. In one hand, you are saying that construction work is not complete. As a result whereof, there is a possibility of accident. If a canteen is permitted to run, And on the other hand, you will issue a fresh tender.
And then.
How do you reconcile these two?
Then highly
two
direct the
things?
authority not to take any step without the permission of.
Yes, that can be done.
Yes.
In the writ petition, every service আগে পড়া আছে মনে হয়, order ছিল, হ্যাঁ। In the writ petition, a memo dated 1st July 2025 issued by Principal Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospital is under challenge, whereby e-tender being number JGMC / PR capital P small r / small e then NIT capital N capital I capital T dated 7/2024/2025 within bracket second call and ID 2025-HFW_821075_1 for canteen service at new campus of Boys and Girls Hostel, Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospital, Jalpaiguri was cancelled. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that based on aforesaid NIT, petitioner participated in the tender process and he was the highest bidder and was selected for issuance of work order. However, abruptly aforesaid e-tender was cancelled. It is also submitted that in order to accommodate respondent number 5, it is also alleged that in order to accommodate respondent number 5, cancellation order was passed on 1st July 2025. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5 is represented by learned advocate who disputes such submission made on behalf of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Mr. Pal, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has filed a communication dated 23rd July 2025 issued by the principal Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospital, Jalpaiguri, enclosing one resolution of a meeting dated 1st July 2025, wherein it was found that wherein it was found that construction of canteen building was not complete, though the said building was scheduled to be handed over in March 2025. Stop. It was also recorded in the said meeting that construction work was still going on. Stop. It was found by the authority that if a canteen is permitted to function, that may lead to accidents. Stop. According to the state respondents, this is one of the reasons for cancellation of aforesaid tender, aforesaid e-tender. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such stand taken on behalf of the state respondents, whether the principal Jalpaiguri Medical College is a party?
Yes, ma'am.
Principal, Jalpaiguri Government Medical College and Hospital,
Respondent number
being respondent number 4. 4 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit by 10 days from date with a copy upon the learned advocate representing the petition. Stop. List the matter under the same heading before the under the same heading. On the 4th day of the circuit, which would commence from 11th August 2025, subject to convenience of the bench. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authorities shall not take any steps for issuance of fresh tender without leave of the court.
obliged.
আর এইটা করে দাও ওইখানে যেখানে বললাম যে দিস মেমো ডেটেড 23rd July 2025 is taken on record. হ্যাঁ, আর ওই যে নাম্বারটা বললাম না, ইটস কোয়াইট লেন্দি নাম্বার, তো ওটা ভুল হতে পারে তোমার। সেটা এই যে পেজ 44, এই দেখো এইখানে না নাম্বারটা তুমি এন্টারটা পাবে, এই দেখো আইডি নাম্বার এন্ড টেন্ডার নাম্বার। Next.
My lord, item 14, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner virtually. My lord.
Yes. For CGST.
May I submit, my lord?
Yes. What is the matter about?
My lord, the issue in this petition is, my lord, there were 3 issues which were framed in the so-called notice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, 2 issues now are settled because the SAC has admitted and they have paid the tax also. The one issue, my lord, which is pending, my lord, this is with respect to the demand of ITC, input tax credit, for purchases made from a supplier for difference between GSTR 2B, 2A and 3B, my lord. May I clarify, my lord, what is this concept of input tax credit and 2A and 3B? My lord, the input tax credit is admissible to a purchaser of the goods or services when they utilize it for the purpose of business. Now, my lord, when the GST law
You are
was
challenging the order of the appellate authority.
Appellate authority,
27 September 2024. 27.
Yes, my lord, appellate authority.
At which page such order is annexed?
My lord, that is starting from page 29 of the petition, my lord.
29. 30.
Operative part is starting from 30, my lord. Sorry, 33.
It is order dated 27 September 2024.
Order dated 27 September 2024, my lord.
There is no scope of passing any interim order at this stage. And it is order was passed 7 or 8 months back.
My lord, the difficulty is that at that time there was a news going on that the tribunal is going to get constituted. So we were waiting for the tribunal, but my lord, it is we are just waiting and waiting, my lord. It is not coming. Because every time the news comes that it will be constituted by March, so we were waiting that it will be constituted. We go by the newspaper reports, my lord, because if the tribunal is constituted, we would have gone to the tribunal. But right now the tribunal is not there. So that is why, my lord, we are not left with any remedy.
But it appears from page 38 of the, or that is the final part of the order of the additional commissioner is the appellate authority.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
That I partially allow the instant appeal filed by so-and-so to the extent of confirming the demand of only rupees 21,98,000 and odd.
Correct.
And CGST so-and-so SGST. So your appeal was partially allowed.
Partially allowed.
Yes. So what more you are praying for?
My lord, why I am submitting this is, my lord, I have to explain, my lord. I will take 2 minutes to explain the concept of GSTR 2A 3B. Then I will come to the circular, which is their own.
Your entire demand was not allowed.
No, my lord.
No, my
lord, what, my lord, kindly hear me, my lord, that their entire demand is contrary to their own circular. Kindly hear me for 2 minutes.
6.7.
paragraph 6.7 of the order, it is categorically mentioned that in those documents, they have submitted some documents. In
Very well,
case
you
of-
take these points. into
Yes,
affidavit?
yes.
Affidavit of service,
Affidavit
file your
of
affidavit of service.
Lordship.
Affidavit
Lord,
of service
kindly
filed on
hear me,
behalf
my
of the
lord, that
petitioner is-
there is a circular, my lord, the entire
petitioner
demand is
taken
contrary
on
to the
record.
circular.
Stop. Next paragraph in the writ petition, order of the appellate authority dated 27 September 2024, passed under central GST, passed under central goods and services করবে সব জায়গায়
By the additional company.
Services Tax Act 2017 is under challenge. Stop. Order was passed on stop. On perusal of the order of the appellate authority dated 27 September 2024, it appears that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next one, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next one. Petitioner shall be party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing, or party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the available circuit bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence. Grateful. Next.
Grateful, man.
Next.
15, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, this matter was moved yesterday also, my lord. My lord, petitioner purchased some amount of coal from Holdia, my lord. It was transported. When I received the coal, my lord, I found that the coal has been adulterated, my lord. I lodged a complaint against the driver as well as the owner of the vehicle, my lord. Police registered a complaint.
So your complaint is adulteration of school.
Yes.
So therefore therefore a police case was started. You are not satisfied with the investigation, progress of investigation.
Yes, my lord, the coal was not seized, my lord. Neither the vehicle was seized in my case, my lord, neither the coal was seized.
So what writ court will do?
My lord, this is the investigation that has been conducted. It has compromised my case because the crux of my matter.
What is your instruction?
I have a report, my lord. May I hand over? The investigation is carried out in a proper way, my lord. If any grievances, let them file 173(8) subclause 8 before the jurisdictional court. My lord, may I? Shall I? The main basis is the adulteration. The sample is not there. No sample has been collected.
What is the relevant part of the report?
My lord, I mistakenly, my lord, the report is in another case, my lord. It's another matter down to that the.
Well, pass over to team.
My lord.
My lord, item number 16, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a case of general transfer, my lord. My lord, may I start? My lord, I am praying for transfer on the ground of, my lord, distance. My lord, the residence of the petitioner is at North Chobbish Pargona, my lord, and he is posting at, my lord, Kuch Bihar. My lord, she has to take care of her child, my lord, alone. My lord, her child is 8 years of age, my lord. Due to absence of his father and other member of the family, he is suffering mental agony, my lord. My lord,
Please wait. Yes, Mr. Rai, school authority has issued no objection.
Yes, my lord.
Then
School
let's-
authority has issued.
Yes, at page 35, it appears that the school authority issued no objection.
Yes,
Now,
my lord.
where the petitioner is, application is lying now, before the DI or
My
before
lord,
the?
my lord, petitioner, what happened, my lord, in this case, my lord, after reading this petition, I found that, my lord, a petitioner take endeavor to get no objection from the school authority and forwarded the entire application before the district inspector of school. My lord, if your lordships kindly turns to page, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page 31.
What is the reason for ground of
Distance,
transfer?
distance ground, my lord.
Now, whether you are for the state in this matter, Mr. Shah, whether the application is pending before the DI or if DI has forwarded it to the commission. Yes, are you, Mr. Roy, are you aware of that where the application is lying now?
No, my lord. No, my lord. Since this application is under offline transfer offline mode, lord, I am not aware of this.
What is your instruction? Are you, do you have any instruction, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that where the
lord,
application is lying?
My lord, maybe my lord, before the district inspector of school, my
Have
lord.
you made any statement in your writ petition that where the application is lying now?
No, my lord.
No.
Issue. Affidavit of service, file it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is record next paragraph. Petitioner has made an application for transfer on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. An application was made in the prescribed on 9 June 2025, based on which the school authority where petitioner is presently working has issued no objection, quote unquote, no objection. On 9 June 2025, the petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for taking decision on her application seeking transfer. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode, and state respondents are represented by Mr. Subir Kumar Shah, learned additional government leader. Next paragraph. However, it is not apprised today that whether the district inspector of schools AC Kuch Bihar, DI, district inspector of schools AC Kuch Bihar, being respondent number 5, has forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4 on mount. Next paragraph. If transfer application of the petitioner has not yet been forwarded by the respondent number 5, said respondent number 5 is directed to forward the transfer application to the respondent number 4 by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 is directed to take decision. Respondent number 4 is directed to decide the transfer application. Respondent number 4 is directed to decide the transfer application by 6 weeks thereafter in accordance with law. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Writ petition stands disposed of or being accepted.
Great.
Next.
My lord, I beg the appearance of the petitioner, item number 7.
Yes.
Item number 17, I am appearing for the WBSCDCL.
My lord, for restoration of
Obtain the
electricity
instruction
connection,
also.
this matter is.
Yes.
My lord, yesterday also I moved this matter. My lord, there was a direction for taking instruction by
Yes,
the
Lordship, my junior is in court. He will hand over the instruction, Lordship. In this case, what has happened? One disconnection application was filed by one Shobita Ghosh, who is the owner of the property. As because the petitioner, he was a tenant in the property, he had vacated the property. Thereafter, this Shobita Ghosh, she made an application for disconnection. So as because the connection is in the name of Shobita Ghosh, we have disconnected. And thereafter, she has also sold the property to another person, Lordship. So as because the connection was in the name of Shobita Ghosh, and so we have, as per her request, we have disconnected this connection.
No, my lord, the connection was in the name of Shumon Auto Works. My lord, kindly come to page
Yes,
number
Shumon Auto Works,
21, my lord.
proprietors are Shobita Ghosh, Ashim Ghosh, Srimati Shilpi Ghosh, and Suparna Ghosh. They are the proprietors. They have filed this application for disconnection.
When this disconnection was made far back.
Yes, this
17 March
disconnection was in the month of
17 March
February.
17 March, my lord, and no prior notice was given to us for hearing, my lord, and till date we are in the possession, my lord.
Lordship, they have, as per the request
My
of the
lord,
owner, they
we
have
have
vacated the
already
property. How
given
can we?
2,85,000 as salami to
Please wait,
Miss
please wait,
late Madan
wait.
Ghosh.
Let me go through the instruction. Wait.
My lord, my lord.
let the present owner of the property be made party, Babu Shah.
My lord, I will do.
What is their stand? Because this Oshim Ghosh, Shilpi Ghosh and Suparna Ghosh, they have sold out the property to one Babu Shah.
Yes.
Now
But
Babu
no-
Shah is the owner, present owner.
Yes.
And it is stated in this instruction or report that on 17th of March in presence of present owner Sri Babu Shah, this disconnection was carried out.
Yes.
My lord, I have given salami to the late Modon.
They will come back, come at 2. Come back at 2.
My lord, then I may
My
add.
lordship rises, my lords, I have a
party-
request to make. Item number 38 in the list, my lords.
You did not appear at the time of call.
No, no, my lords, it is yet, the item is yet to be called. Item
Therefore,
number-
when the next matter was called on, then your junior rushed into the court and made some.
No, no, I'm not on that, my lords. Item number 38, my lords, the counseling is going to happen tomorrow, my lords. And
Item
this is the
number?
2016 matter, my lords. My lord has already passed similar order.
Item number
3838, my lords.
3.
Can it be taken as the last matter for the day, my lords? That is the only request I would make. Tomorrow is the day for the counseling. 2016, my lords.
Item number 38.
3838, my lords.
Who is appearing for the other side?
My lords, for state, my lords, Mr. Sarkar is appearing, and for respondent, my lord, the Mr. Rai is appearing.
38.
Tomorrow is the date for the counseling, my lords. I just want to participate in the counseling. My lords have passed similar orders in other cases, my lords.
Bulti Bormon. Where inform Mr. Rai.
I will do.
And the state who is appearing.
Mr. Sarkar is appearing for the state. I will
Inform him. It will be taken up at 3. নিজেকে থাকতে বলে একটা সিমিলার All the continuing matter first.
My lord, item number 17. I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship,
Yes.
before your
My
lordship takes the
Now, what I
item
was
number-
thinking, as I expressed, that this this Shaha, who is the present owner of the property, should be made party.
Yes,
My
absolutely.
lord. My lord, and one thing, my lord, I may suggest, my lord, if my lord permits, my lord, let my representation may be considered by giving an opportunity.
There is no scope. There is no scope.
There has to be a meaningful consideration of your representation. If
Yes.
you have no right to get the electricity, no right, how it will be
Because
considered?
the petitioner herself has vacated the property. Thereafter, the erstwhile owners they have sold the property to another person. Now, whether she
My
is
lord,
entitled to get the connection at all, that is to be considered.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and WPSCTCL. Stop. A report dated 30th July 2025 is filed today on behalf of WBSCTCL and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of report, it appears that there is change of ownership of the premises where petitioner was running his business and there was disconnection of supply of electricity, or there was disconnection of electric supply. There was a disconnection of supply of electricity on 17th March 2025. At present, owner of the premises is one Sri Babu Shaha, as it is disclosed in the report dated 30 June, in the report filed on behalf of WBSCTCL. Stop. It is also stated there are disconnection of supply of and it is disclosed that due to termination of tenancy agreement, petitioner being the tenant vacated the premises in question. Next slide. In view of aforesaid situation, as it emanates from the report dated 30 July 2025, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add said Sri Babu Shaha as additional respondent by amending the post title in course of this day. In course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice enclosing copy of the amended writ petition and the order passed today upon the additional respondent by
by 11th August 2025 and filed further affidavit of service on the next day. This the matter under the same heading. In the second week of the circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. Convenience of the bench.
Grateful.
All 2 p.m. Fixed matter. Yes.
Okay, this is that matter where, in my case, the investigating authority has failed to collect the primary evidence.
Adulteration of coal.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the report which learned additional advocate.
And Malad, in another case filed by the driver, the vehicle was released, carrying the coal was released to the driver. Malad.
What is the relevant part?
Lordship, relevant part is. Before that, Lordship, I would like to submit that there is two cases as registered. Lordship.
One is Matkada PS case number 712.
That is filed by the present writ petitioner.
That is
By the present writ petitioner, Neeraj Agarwal. And another is the driver, that is the 713. In this case, in Matkada PS case number 712, he is alleged against the
both
driver.
are alleging against
Yes,
one another.
it's an counter case, Lordship. And Lordship, the relevant part is in the last, third page, Lordship. Third page is not.
Second page. Yes, third page.
Third page, Lordship. 1, 2, 3. Third paragraph. In question of seizure of coal.
Just a minute.
First and second paragraph.
Who is Samirul Sheikh? Jimma.
The driver, my lord.
Is the driver, lordship. Samirul Sheikh is the complaint.
He has also been arraigned as a
Case
party
number
here.
713, lordship.
I've made all of them a party here.
Which was forwarded to the learned SEGM Siliguri in connection with second paragraph of this report, last page of this report. Please read it in question of seizure of coal. Please read it.
Yes, in question of seizure of coal, it is on record that the disputed coal was already seized by SI Ramanath Karji of Matigara PS SPC in /W Matigara PS case number 713 of 2024 dated so and so under section so and so. Under proper serial list, also left the code on the Jima to Samirul Sheikh, which were duly forwarded for the largest CSCGM Siliguri. Lordship, actually in that case, there is two IO, investigation officer. This is the,
Wait, please wait.
Lordship, initially two defined cases as registered by the two defined person. One is
Yes.
the, and
But
after that, in,
this paragraph deals with the case which was
Yes, that's
registered
the-
by Samirul Sheikh.
yes, Lordship. And in that case, that vehicle with the coal was seized by the that IO Ramanath Karji, Lordship. And that was, as it was, vehicle was seized, it was forwarded to the CGM and later on it was Jimma,
Which was forwarded to CJ.
that truck and coal.
May I submit one thing here? This is a misinformation. If you kindly comes to page 49. The vehicle was released on Zimmanama, not the coal. Kindly see, madam.
49.
Yes.
Just. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, ma'am. This is the order. Order portion of the code bill, madam.
This is the
IO
order of SEGM.
Yes, madam.
Page 49.
49.
Just.
The IO is present and submits a report wherefrom it appears that the seized vehicle along with coal have been given to the complainant driver on Zimmanama bond, but due to mistake, the coal has not been mentioned in the bond.
IO is present and submits.
The vehicle was seized, Lordship.
Yes, I'm not denying. Zimmanama as well.
I don't, Jimma copy এখানটা নেই তো।
It is companion driver.
Yes.
Who was accompanying
Complainant driver. Complainant driver.
Complainant.
Complainant, Lordship.
On third, the vehicle was seized.
Yes, it appears from this order of the SEGM.
Lordship.
What is the date of this order?
6th February 2025. It
Where
starts
from
from
you get it?
46. In between is the report, then the continuing part of the order. 46.
No, 46 is the order dated 29 January 2025. Then
Matlab,
6th February
yes,
2025.
Yes, yes,
It's a handwritten order.
yes, Malord.
Yes, come to this order passed by the ACJ. Seized vehicle along with coal have been given to the complainant driver on Zimmanama along with coal.
Yes.
Zimmanama along with Zimmanama bond, but due to mistake, the coal has not been mentioned in the bond. Now come to this report, which you have filed today, and please read the second paragraph. In question of seizure of coal, it starts.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship, I have to come with the annexure also, because they have
The
sent me this
entire
report
case
only.
has been vitiated, Malord.
How this
But if-
report can be filed, which is contrary to the observation made by the ACJ?
The Zimmanama has to be produced.
By it is specifically recorded in this order that along with that a complainant driver on Zimmanama bond, but due to mistake, coal has not been mentioned in the bond. Coal has not been mentioned in the bond. But your report, which you are filing today, this is dated 27 July 2025, signed by Assistant Commissioner. It says in question the seizure coal. In question of seizure of coal, it is on record that the disputed coal was already seized by SI Ramnath Karji.
That is in case number 713.
Karji, maybe, but the
Yes,
issue,
yes.
the object are same.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, then
Seized article and the vehicle
Vehicle.
are same. Maybe two different cases have been
Doesn't register.
registered on the respective complaints made by the petitioner as well as the driver. But it is stated in question that in record that a disputed coal was already seized by so and so, that is investigating officer in connection with so and so case under proper seizure list also left the coal and also left the under proper seizure list also left the coal on Zimma to Samirul Sheikh, which was duly forwarded before the learned ACJ, which was duly forwarded.
Yes.
As if the vehicle and coal both were forwarded.
Yes.
That's why I am asking.
because coal was inside the vehicle, Lordship.
But in the order of the learned ACJ, it says that by mistake, due to mistake, the coal has not been mentioned in the bond. Then why this report is being filed?
Lordship, then I will come back with all annexures and
No, but this report is found to be wrong.
yes, Lordship, that is
If the bond is in the bond, if the coal is not mentioned, then how it is stated in the report which is filed before the High Court that which were sent to the ACJ,
because they have like
which was duly forwarded before the learned ACJ.
no, Lordship, actually they have no, Lordship, actually they have said
Either it is sheer incompetence or they are deliberately trying to
Yes.
tamper the report.
Lordship, actually they have said the vehicle with the along with the coal.
So, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state response. Stop. A report signed by Assistant Commissioner of Police, West Zone, Siliguri Police Commissioner. Dated 27 July 2025 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of report, it appears that it is on perusal of report, on perusal. It is disclosed in the report. It is disclosed in the report that disputed coal was already seized by the investigating officer in connection with Matigada PS case number 713 of 2024, 713/2024, dated 2nd December 2024, under section 127 within bracket 3, 351 within bracket 2, 3 within bracket 5 of BNS. under proper seizure list. And same was left now under proper seizure list, and coal was left under Zimma bond to Samirul Sheikh within bracket driver and seized articles were forwarded before the ACJM Siliguri court. However, it is next paragraph. However, it is found. However, it is recorded by the ACJM Siliguri in the order dated 6th February 2025. That seized vehicle along with coal were given to the complainant driver on Zimmanama bond. Zimmanama bond. But due to mistake, the coal has not been mentioned in the bond. Stop. Taking note of the order dated 6th February 2025, investigating officer is required to file a detailed report clarifying the actual state of affairs relating to seizure of coal. Stop. Let such report be filed by 7 days.
Worship 2 weeks.
Instead of directing the investigating authority, if you also kindly directs the commissionerate, competent officer under the commissioner of police.
Very well, Assistant Commissioner of Police West Zone, Siliguri. আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম দেখো taking note of the order. You will be taking note of the order passed by this ACJM Siliguri.
Yes, ACJM Siliguri.
Passed by the ACJM Siliguri. Assistant Commissioner of Police West Zone, Siliguri Police Commissionerate is required to file detailed report clarifying the actual state of affairs. Clarifying actual state of affairs. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter before the next available circuit under the same heading. In the second, list the matter before the next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025. In the list the matter before the list the matter in second week of the circuit. List the matter under the same heading in second week of the circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা, ওটারও টেকেন অন রেকর্ড করে দেওয়া আছে রিপোর্টটা।
May I have a copy of the report?
No, let them come up and clarify.
No.
I'll make this matter next circuit, Lordship.
Why
While London senior is hospitalized till,
hospitalized?
yes, Lordship.
I am for the respondent number private.
I'm not any.
At the time of call, at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since the learned advocate for the petitioner is unwell. You are appearing for
Private respondent number 5.
State and corporation, Siliguri Municipal Corporation, Jalpaiguri. Jalpaiguri municipality, nobody is appearing.
I'm for the Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri municipality, comma, state respondents and respondent number 5. You are for respondent number 5.
No, 6. I'm for the.
And the respondent 6 for 5 to cut off. And respondent number 6 are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter before the next circuit. List the matter before the next circuit. List the matter under the same heading before the next circuit, commencing from 11th August 2025.
Lordship, Lordship, in item number 19, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I humbly pray, requesting your Lordship that matter may be placed on next circuit due to my some personal difficulty.
Record an order. At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. No one is representing the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by
Lordship,
fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter in the second week of next circuit commencing from 11th August 2025.
deeply obliged, Lordship.
Next.
Lords, in this case, my lords, this is a GST matter, my lords, the service is not complete, and my lords, there has to be a liberty, I beseech a liberty to be granted to the learned advocate on record to correct the address of the respondent number 1. That is why the service has not been affected. This BOI, my lords, it is not in the administrative building, it is near the Alipurduar port.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Stop. Leave is also prayed for on behalf of the petitioner to amend the post title in order to describe the address of respondent number 1 appropriate. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the post title accordingly in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the second week of next circuit commencing from 11th August 2022.
I'm deeply pleased.
Item number 21, my lord. I am for the petitioner. I am led by Mr. Chatterjee, senior advocate, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, file his report, Lordship. There was a liberty to file the exception by the petitioners and the Union of India. Lordship, I am implementing exceptions in the report.
So where is the exception to be, which is to be filed by the petitioner?
My lord, the exception need not be filed. I have taken instructions, my lord.
Sorry, there is a direction. You have not taken this point. File your exception. When court directed, file your exception. Otherwise, at the time of giving direction, you should have submitted this that no exception is required.
My lord, kindly allow me to come back with an exception.
Yes. Copy. Take it out.
Petition কে দিয়ে দিয়েছে already.
Was there any direction for filing any affidavit in the matter? No.
No, Your Worship.
No, my lord.
I am praying for affidavit in opposition. In
Yes.
our exception, I desire the
My lord, this is a land acquisition matter.
Please
Lord-
wait. Please wait. Let it appear under the heading hearing. I am giving direction to file full-fledged affidavit. Yes.
That's my exception. Can be.
Yes, exception filed on behalf of the,
One to six.
exception filed on behalf of respondent numbers
1, 2, and 6.
1, 2, and 6 is taken on record. Stop. However, it appears that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks from date, by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein. Parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench. Before the next available circuit bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Stop.
My lord, may I pray for one thing, my lord?
Next matter.
May I pray for one thing, my lord?
Sorry. Next.
Let the matter.
Next.
Item number 22, Milan's senior advocate, Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing virtually, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Mr. Supratim Dhar is appearing.
My lord,
virtually.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this
My lord,
matter, my lord, there are two
Kindly
matters.
permit me, my lord.
One, my lord, let me submit, my lord. My lord, this is item number 22 and along with item number 33.
Now, why this matter is appearing under the heading motion?
Yes, my lord. For that, my lord, kindly come to the order date.
Whether the affidavits are complete. Whether the affidavits are complete.
My lord, there was a direction and we have exchanged the affidavits in respect of this
May I submit one thing?
WPA 1524 of 2024. But in respect of the other writ petition, that is WPA
Will you let
378.
this matter appear under the heading hearing? Under the
Yes.
appropriate heading, it cannot appear under the heading motion.
Well,
And
there
when
was a
this matter will-
direction.
When
Well,
matter will be taken up, this matter will be taken up, you will bring it to the notice of the court that on the same issue, another writ petition is made. Then court
Justice
will pass an
Chondo,
appropriate order.
Justice Chondo on the very first date has mentioned that lease this matter after 6 weeks under the same heading,
Sure.
May I submit
That's
one
fine.
thing? Lordship, may I submit one thing?
On perusal of the,
May I su-
on
Lordship,
perusal
kindly
of
permit me, my lord,
record,
2
it
minutes.
appears- Yes.
My lordship, kindly permit 2 minutes, my lord. This writ petition has become infructuous now. Why, my lord? This writ
I
petition
dispute this.
pursuant to, my lord, there is a... My
I
lord,
dispute
let me finish, my
You
lord.
make your
Yes.
My lord,
submission, yes.
now, my
Yes,
lord,
yes.
in this writ
Yes, Mr.
petition, my lord,
Chattopadhyay.
in this writ... Yes, my lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes, you are audible.
But in this writ petition, now, my lord, direction was, my lord, given a specific pleadings is there, my lord. So far, my lord, the decision of the district magistrate is waiting, and my lord, inaction of the district magistrate was, my lord, made a point in this writ petition. Now, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the district magistrate taken a decision, my lord, communicated. This is, my lord, the subject matter of the subsequent writ petition, which is under challenge. Now, my lord, my lord, since the district magistrate has taken a decision, and which is subject matter of the subsequent writ petition, my lord, this writ petition has become infructuous. If
Just
your
a
lordship
minute.
kindly come
Let
to...
me go through the prayer.
Yes.
Well, absolutely wrong submission.
Please wait, please
Lordship,
wait, please wait.
Now, your lordship kindly come to paragraph 38 at page 14.
Prayer is made for payment of modified, payment of rate based on modified assessment.
Absolutely, I bow down. I
Yes.
bow down.
Yes. Now, my
What
lord,
they did, what the authority did,
identical prayer for
there
use of
was a
rain
direction
is
for affidavit.
identical.
They, instead of using affidavit, what they did, they reopened the calculation on the basis of the request made by Mr. Chattopadhyay's client, and they reviewed their own order. Now Mr. Chattopadhyay is saying the previous writ petition has become infructuous. Now all they have to do, they have to deal with the second writ petition. It is not that fact. The first writ petition, we have come before this court, the seeking the district
This is the first
magistrate.
writ petition.
Yes, this is the first writ petition. What
Yes.
they did not comply with the court's order. They sat tight. They did not use affidavit in opposition. They overreached the High Court's decision. In the meantime, they took the time before the court and they revisited their order on the basis of request of Mr. Chattopadhyay's client. Now Mr. Chattopadhyay is coming, the requiring body, unsuccessful requiring body. Now they are saying, no, it's not 9 crores and 20 lakhs amount. This would be 2 crores and 20 lakhs amount. Assessment is already made. Where is the power? Where is the power of
May I submit
review?
one thing, my lord? May I submit
Where
one thing,
is
my
the
lord?
power of
I
review?
have not completed. Lordship,
Yes,
kindly
sir.
come to paragraph. Kindly come to
On
paragraph
perusal-
38,
on
page 14.
perusal of the record, it appears video order dated 13th August 2024. There is a direction for filing. There was a direction for exchanging affidavits by the parties.
No, my lord, affidavit has been, my lord, affidavit subject to my lord, affidavit has been filed.
Writ petition needs to be treated as hearing matter. Stop. Next paragraph. Affidavits are complete.
Affidavit in opposition on behalf of restaurant number 4.
List the matter under the heading hearing before the next available, before the next, list the matter under the heading hearing before the next available circuit, subject to convenience of the bench.
My lord, one more request, my lord, along with item number 33.
No, my lord. I object, my lord. These are the two.
133.
File affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 and affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioners today are taken on.
My lord, item number 133, there was a direction. They have
Mr.
not come.
Or when there is a direction, when this matter will be taken up, you bring it to the notice of the court
My
at the
lord,
time of hearing that on a connected issue, another writ petition is pending.
my lord.
If the court finds it apposite, court will pass an appropriate order for analogous.
My lord, my lord. I'm deeply obliged. My lord, liberty to mention, my lord.
Yes, I have directed that the matter to appear before the next available circuits,
My lord, my lord,
subject to convenience of the bench.
my lord, my lord. I'm deeply
You
obliged.
have that liberty always, but this matter cannot occupy the cause list as motion.
My lord, there was a
But my lord, the
direction.
Direction, yes.
present writ petition.
Yeah, you are correct that there was a direction, but
My lord,
since
it's
affidavit
not-
stage is over,
My
now the
lord.
matter needs to be heard.
No, my lord,
My
there
lord,
is,
my lord.
there is no need of keeping the petition pending, my lord.
Very well,
Petition issue
yes.
has already been decided.
Yes, so if there is no need of keeping this writ petition pending, you are not affected if the writ petition is kept pending. When matter is to be heard, you make your submission. Yes, next matter.
Deeply obliged. Sir.
Item number 20. Unsolicited. Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Ganguly, my lord, his junior from here.
My lord, Mr. State advocate.
আরে তুমি তোমার কারণটা বলো, স্টেটের জন্য তো আমি বলবো।
My lord, state advocate
He is representing state. Kumar Shantanu. Who is
my
appealing
lord,
for the petitioner?
The problem is, my lord, Hero Bormon, who got senseless in court number 3, and my learned son has taken him to the hospital.
Yes.
When?
Just
Yes, an hour before.
an hour before.
He was appealing before me.
Yes,
In the first week.
vomiting condition. He's admitted in nursing home, Medina. Just now, he has been taken as TC and taken to the hospital. So, my lord, next.
As prayed for on behalf of the parties, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter before the next circuit under the heading hearing. List the matter before the next circuit under the heading hearing.
My lord, the affidavits have not been next.
There are several orders. These matters of 2024.
Only the reports were.
Why these matters will be treated? You are appealing for the state. Come back.
My lord, item number 25, I'm led by Advocate Ramul Pari. My lord, the senior counsel has a fixed matter in the principal bench and he would also be appearing on 11th August physically. So if my lord kindly grants this liberty to fix this matter on 11th of August. Yes,
I have formulated a point. It has to be answered.
Clarification regarding whether the writ petition will be maintainable or before the state administrative tribunal. He was supposed to get the clarification from.
I have formulated a point how the writ petition is maintainable here. The petitioners are claiming regularization against Group C, Group P post in department that is Animal Resources Development Department. How this writ petition is maintainable?
My lord, I have no instruction for.
That is why you have got the instruction to pay for time.
Well, I have formulated the point since today he is paying for time. I should not pass a final order dismissing the petition.
As you
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner. At the time of call, on behalf of the petitioner, accommodation is paid for on the ground of learned advocate. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter before the next circuit. List the matter under the same heading before the next circuit. Commencing from 11th August 2025. Grateful, madam.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, earlier occasion, I have mentioned that state have to supposed to submit a report, Lordship, but everything is. Okay,
Very well, I'm
Mr.
not
Bond.
passing any order, next circuit.
It is well settled, higher scale.
No, Lordship, actually, Mr. Bond.
Higher scale up, there is no urgency, next circuit.
Losses order.
Yes, yes. There is no urgency, this can be taken up subsequently.
Is guided by the.
And if it is well settled, it can be placed before any bench.
It is well settled. Adul Chaman. Last chapter.
Next circuit.
ठीक है.
Item number 26, my lord, I am applying for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is a matter regarding revert back to the post of Samprasarika from para teacher.
Yes.
Only difference between this matter and those matters, my lord, I move before your lordship. Is this, my lord, this matter, my lord, the petitioner has already retired from his service when the EPF benefit has not been extended, my lord. Your lordship is well aware of this fact.
When you have retired?
31st of July, 2024.
Now, if you have retired subsequently, your service cannot be extended up to 65 years.
This matter has already been settled by this honorable court by Lord Judge Abhijit Gangopadhyay, Joy Singh Gupta. Several orders have been passed.
I have passed several orders, but when you have retired based on an option, you cannot be reappointed as Samprasarok. How it can be?
My lord, this issue has been settled, my lord. The retired teachers can also revert back, my lord.
Settled, but in case of retirement, this cannot be done.
Then
all will come now, approach this court, and we'll make a prayer that we have retired, but now we want to be treated as Samprasarok.
In case of retirement,
that is not permissible. Sorry.
Kindly, my lord, in case of retired teacher, order have been passed by this honorable court in several matters, and those have been complied with, my lord. Mr.
When you have
Jahan,
retired?
my lord, 31st of July, my lord, 31st of July, 2024. My junior friend is there, my lord, to hand over a copy of the order, my lord, passed by my lord Justice Gangopadhyay. Kindly peruse that order. And that order has already been complied with. Kindly come to page 10, paragraph 16, my lord. This is an order, my lord, passed by my lord Justice Gangopadhyay, and said the same has been complied with by the mission director. Probably Mr. Jahan is there, my lord, online. He's quite well, my lord.
Yes, my I am here, my lord, but here the approaching the court, there is a delay of about 1 year, my lord. After striking
No, my lord, kindly come to my lord.
His name from the board.
My lord, kindly come to my lord.
Prejudice to us.
Then in that event, file your affidavits, Mr. Rahman.
Prior to my retirement, my lord,
Mr. Jahan, file your affidavit.
Prior to my retirement, I have also come. My lord.
Now, petitioner, Mr. Jahan, petitioner worked as Samprasarok.
Yes, my lord.
Of a Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra.
Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra.
Now he retired on 31st July 2024.
2024.
Now he is praying to
for
be
revert
as
back to 65.
So that petitioner can work up to 65 years.
But this approach is
before my retirement, my lord. Right. Before my retirement, I have also come, my lord. Kindly come to para 12.
Record an order. Matter is hard.
Kindly come to para 12, my lord.
Advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents, and
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সর্বশিক্ষা মিশন।
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ
রাজ্য সর্বশিক্ষা মিশন,
রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা
রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা মিশন। It is শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র?
শিশু শিক্ষা the
Not-
name
মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র।
মাধ্যমিক
PBRSS, right?
yes
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা মিশন, right?
yes
Body is common for শিশু শিক্ষা and মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা
Yes,
সম্প্রসারণ, মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র। কি বললাম? পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা মিশন within bracket PBRSS. Stop. Petitioner when a petitioner worked as মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক and retired on superannuation and retired on 31st July 2024. Stop. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for direction to treat the petitioner as সম্প্রসারক, not para teacher, which would permit the petitioner to continue as সম্প্রসারক till 65 years of his, till he attains 65 years. However, it is rightly pointed out by the learned advocate representing PBRSS M that petitioner retired on 31st July 2024 and the writ petition was filed on 25th February 2025. Praying for a direction which would permit the petitioner to be reinstated as শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক and to work till 65 years. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let
Kindly, Piruj Malod, before my retirement, I have also come. I have moved before this honorable court.
Affidavit in reply thereafter, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph.
There was a direction for affidavit earlier, my
Shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence.
Well, before retirement, I have also come. I moved this honorable court before your lordship.
Next. I make you appropriate for the petition.
Several petitioners, my lord, equally circumstanced, my lord, court fees have been paid for all of them.
Just to.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
No, my lord,
I'm for the added respond number 4.
Who is appearing for Golkar GT?
I'm appearing. Manoj, kindly see, Manoj, I had intimated this issue, Manoj, and I did this communication later, Manoj, the second paragraph. Manoj, there is no such extent rule provision so that any employee like primary school teachers may be allowed notional benefit like notional increment from the date of preparation of panel prior to joining the post.
Yes.
but only, my lord, two judgments of court in advances. My lord, similar issue has been
No,
taken
ask
care of.
is the issue.
Yes, the key issue is, my lord, very simple, my lord. I have made a chart at page 7 of my writ petition. My lord, I have, my only grievance is that all those petitioners, prior to their, my lord, regularization of service, upon being granted, before being granted regular service, they have served as teachers for a considerable period of time. And I am only praying, my lord, that period of service, they may be given the notional benefit.
They are working as?
They are working as teachers.
Secondary teachers?
Primary teachers.
Primary.
Yes.
When they were appointed?
My lord, the appointment dates are different. If my lord kindly takes the chart at page 7. My lord, all the joining dates are mentioned. And my lord, regularization date is mentioned. Thereafter, my lord,
There
posting,
is a chart.
well, page 7, internal page 7 of my pleadings.
Now you are praying for notional benefits from the date of your appointment.
Date of my initial join.
So let it be decided by the authority.
My lord,
I will grant you liberty to rely upon the orders
yes.
in your support before the authority. Who is the appropriate authority?
My lord, it could be the, no, my lord,
Commissioner of School Education?
my lord,
Or it is under the Korkhalan Trade?
under the GTA, probably the DI of schools, because he is the appointing authority.
Primary school, primary education comes under the
GTA,
under
Section
the
26.
authority of Korkhalan Territorial
Yes,
Administration.
Section 26. So state probably will have a role subsequently.
So,
Once
so far GTA is concerned, there is separate district inspector for secondary and primary.
yes. No, probably there is. Yeah, yeah. No, there's only
Or
one.
is there
There's-
any education secretary in the GTA?
No, there is Millard, one Millard. I'll just tell your lordship the
Who is
designation.
above DI?
Yes.
Otherwise, I have to give direction upon the district inspector of schools AC primary.
Primary.
But before, if other higher
Millard, we have
authorities are there,
implemented Millard, implemented respondent number 4, executive director, education department, GTA.
is the
He is the highest executive authority within the GTA.
He is superior to the DI.
yes?
He is superior to the DI, executive director.
So let him take decision.
Let him take a decision. And Millard, if Millard, the lordship's order.
So is there any representation made by the petitioners?
No, Millard, several representations made, but not conjointly.
Very
Not
well, then I will direct the additional respondent being respondent 4 to treat this petition as representation and pass a final or pass an order on the claim of the petitioners for grant of notional benefits from the respective dates of their initial appointment.
Yes, and if Millard kindly records these two judgments, Millard, so that otherwise they won't take
I
care
will
of.
grant you liberty to rely upon this judgment before the authority. Yes.
If Millard kindly records these
Yes,
judgments,
yes,
Millard,
yes.
that would Millard. Generally,
Let
Millard,
the administrative authority first take a decision.
grateful.
Why the first court, High Court will
But
decide?
High Court has already, coordinate bench has already granted the benefit. That's why Millard, I was relying upon.
The
this.
report from the DI may taken on record. The report of DI might not.
Today I am not, I have not called for any report. No report was called for previous. This is for your consumption. They are working in different primary schools.
Different primary schools. I have named the schools also in my chart.
Petitioners are working in different primary schools under the jurisdiction of Gorkhaland Territorial Administration. Stop. Initially, petitioners were appointed as voluntary or ad hoc primary, voluntary or ad hoc, voluntaries or ad hoc primary teachers. Subsequently, petitioners were regularized and approval was accorded in favor of the petitioners on different dates. Petitioners have come up with this writ petition praying for grant of notional benefits, reckoning their date of appointment as voluntary teacher or ad hoc teacher. Stop. Next paragraph, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties present today, it appears that the issue has not yet been decided by the concerned authority of Gorkhaland Territorial Administration. Stop. আচ্ছা তার আগে you give me that those orders which you are relying upon. Yes. তার আগে করে দাও ওর যেখানে সাবমিশনটা রেকর্ড করা হচ্ছে দেখি
That 1 division bench and 2 footers.
ওইখানে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করে দেবে তারা petitioners are relying upon also going for judgment. CCS rules 24 of the contractual that is the difficulty. Orders or order passed by Honorable Division Bench on an intra-court appeal being MAT 1211 of 2019 within bracket State of West Bengal and others versus Sumohon Mondol and others dated 11th April 2022. Stop. Reliance is also placed on the on two orders passed by coordinate benches. One dated 26th September 2024, passed on the writ petition being WPA 933 of 2024, Shumon Rai and others versus the State of West Bengal and others, and another dated 8 July 2025, passed on a writ petition, passed on writ petition being WPA 1287 of 2025 within bracket Ramesh Thapa versus State of West Bengal.
Recorded as Ramesh, however, RE.
Right, Ramesh, REMESH. Next paragraph. তারপরে কি বলছি আপনাকে? Next paragraph. The Executive Director, Education Department, Gorkhaland Territorial Administration, being respondent number 4, is directed to treat this writ petition as representation of the petitioners and decide the claim of the petitioners for grant of notional benefits, reckoning their respective initial dates of appointment as voluntary teacher / ad hoc teacher. Before the stop, respondent number 4 shall pass a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to one representative of the petitioners. And the representative of District Inspector of Schools. Why AC you have P, it should be
P, Millard.
District, respondent number 3, District Inspector of Schools, PE Darjeeling. Or his representative. Stop. At the time of making deliberation, on behalf of the, at the time of making deliberation, leave is granted to the representative of the petitioners to rely upon the relevant judgments as alluded above. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4. Now, the aforesaid exercise shall be completed by respondent number 4 by 10 weeks from date. By 10 weeks from the date of.
Kindly make it 4 weeks, my lord.
No.
All are senior citizens.
By 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. And same shall be, and the decision shall be communicated to the parties by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and describe the respondent appropriately against respondent number 3. Now, describe the authority appropriately against respondent number 3. Describe the authority appropriately against respondent number 3 in course of listing. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. But if every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. You will not read that up.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, all the fixed matter at 3 p.m.
Actually, in item 38, I am appearing for the commission led by Dr. Patra, my lord.
With counsel.
But if I can have my lordship on page 25 first, my lords.
All parties are present because matter is being taken up out of turn in view of.
Yes, parties are present, my lords. I appeared, my lords, for the online, I filled up the form for the online application form for the first state level selection test 2016, my lordship. At page 26, my lords will find that, my lords, I am a SC category and the medium of instruction in my case is Bengali. Page 27, my lords, is the result status. I was a weight listed
SC Bengali.
SC Bengali. At page 27, my lords, is my
female category or
female.
Yes.
My lords, page 27 is my result, my lords. I was weight listed under the SC category and my rank was 58. Then, my lordship, I was called for appearing in the counseling. My verification and everything is over, my lords. I was called for counseling. At page 34 is the third phase of counseling letter, my lords. I couldn't attend the counseling
page
because
27, come to page 27.
27, my lords.
Submitting.
Yes, my lords, page 27. 27, my lords, is the relevant multi-ranking details in my case for the third phase of counseling.
Did you appear in counseling?
No, I couldn't because I was ill. My medical documents and everything is there, my lords. When I reached at the venue, my lords, by that time, the time was already over. But, my lords, I am already working as a clerk. My lords, I have filed the supplementary.
Where as a clerk?
My lords, actually, there were 3 different examinations. One was for non-teaching also in 2016. In that, I was selected as a clerk. I am working here in Jalpaiguri as a clerk. But that has now gone. That has now gone because of the
3rd April 2025 judgment of the.
My lords. Now, my lords, my innocuous period, my lords, is that they are going to conduct another counseling. That's, my lords, is the 8th phase of counseling which is going to happen now. If I can be allowed to appear in that counseling, my lords, that, my lords, is my prayer before my lordship. My lordship has passed similar order, my lords. In fact, I would be relying upon 5 of such order that I have, my lords, filed along with the supplementary.
Where is that Mukti ki?
My lords, Mukti Bishwas is page 18 of the supplementary affidavit.
Mukti Vishwas.
And then there is a latest one also that my lordship has passed. That is, my lords, Karthik Pandey.
Who has passed this order?
That also is my lordships. That also is my lordship. That is also with me. And 5 of those orders are with the supplementary affidavit.
Yes, what is your stand?
Lordship, the petitioner is citing the reason for not attending the counseling is his illness, my lord. But in the rule, schedule 5, clause 4, my lord, specific benefit has been given to the candidates who are not in a position to attend counseling to authorize one of his relatives to attend the counseling on his behalf. He neither took that benefit, my lord, and the petitioner remained absent on the 3rd phase counseling, and now he is.
But Ms. Pandey, situation Ms. Dubey, situation is changed. After petitioner lost the job.
Yes, my lord. My lord, several
Why
petitions
the ratio of Mukti Vishwas will not apply? Because
Lordship,
petitioner was
that
working
may
as a
apply.
clerk in a government aided school, and
Yes,
petitioner
my lord.
lost job. So
Yes, my lord.
therefore, relying upon the order passed by this court in Mukti Vishwas, let the petitioner be permitted since petitioner was selected in first SLST 2016 upper primary.
Yes, sir. And I was
My lord, the
untainted candidate.
petitioner is seeking leave to appear the counseling which is scheduled to be held tomorrow, my lord.
How
All
you are
arrangements
selected
have.
to untainted
Yes, my lord,
candidate?
because previously, my lord, a list was submitted. A list was submitted before the honorable writ court. In this, my lord, the
Very well, I will permit the petitioner to submit relevant documents in support in order to substantiate that she is untainted candidate.
Lordship, the petitioner may be granted by an interim order to appear in the counseling in subsequent counseling, my lord, not in the 8th phase, because all
Yes,
arrangements have been done
yes,
and it is
that
going to be
correct.
held tomorrow, my lord.
In other matters, also in the morning, I have also passed an order that
Yes,
in a
my lord.
subsequent counseling, which is to be held in order to accommodate the petitioners or in order to accommodate similar other candidates, petitioners shall be permitted to act.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, yes.
just one thing, my lord, that there are
But you have to satisfy at the time of counseling that you are untainted.
untainted, my lord.
No, that I will
my
not
name does
decide,
not appear.
because in case of teachers, there is an option.
I will do that.
Because those who are untainted teachers, they have been permitted to work till 31st December 2025.
My name does
But
not
in
appear.
case of clerk or non-teaching staff,
My lordship.
extent of irregularities and illegalities was to such an extent that demarcation was not made by the.
My lord, the CBI submitted a list before the.
That
my
I will
name
not
is
consider.
Not,
You have to satisfy before this court.
Just one more request.
Before the concerned authority of the commission.
I will do that, my lord. Just one more request, my lord. There are in total, my lord, 3 posts vacant in the 8th counseling, and 3 candidates have been called. If one of them does not appear, then let me get my appearance tomorrow, my lord, in the counseling.
Lordship, in a similar
If one of them
matter,
does not
Coordinate
appear,
has passed an order, my lord, yesterday, my lord. May I be obligated to read the
On a
relevant
subsequent
paragraph, my lord.
counseling will be permitted.
my lord.
And my lord, subject to availability of the vacancy, my lord. In this matter, I am also appearing, my lord, led by Dr. Patro.
And Mr. Dubey is also, Ms. Dubey is also.
Three.
Yes, we 3 appear.
Yes, subject to availability of vacancy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
Subject
lord.
to availability, if petitioner comes within the zone of consideration in
Yes,
terms
my
of.
Yes.
My lord, in many cases, it happens, my lord, that petitioners come and they claim that we were allowed to, we were called in the counseling 3rd phase, the vacancies which were available at that point of time, that should be given to us. To avoid such circumstances, my lord, yesterday an order has been passed in a similar matter, where this liberty has been given to the commission that only the available vacancies can be shown to the candidates.
First direction was not given in Mukti Vishwas and other cases.
Also, it was given in Mukti Vishwas. It was considered in Mukti Vishwas, considering the select list.
My lord, considering the coordinate bench judgment, my lord, your lordship has passed the similar direction in morning, my lord.
Yes. You are the listed candidate.
I was the waitlisted candidate here.
So therefore, if considering the vacancy, if your turns come in terms of merit, then only you will be permitted, not otherwise.
No, my term was there. That is why I was called for the 3rd counseling.
I am not saying this.
My lordship.
Today, there is maintaining a particular ratio. This counseling is conducted.
I understand.
Now, if suppose 10 posts are lying vacant, what is the ratio? 1:1.
My lord, 1:1.4.
1.4. If there are 10 posts, 14 candidates are to be called. Now, if you, in terms of merit, if your position is 15th, you will not be called.
I am 58. So if somebody is above me, then first that person has to be called. Now I got.
We may be allowed to file a report, my lord, in this matter.
No, I am disposing it of finally. What report?
Lordship, whether the petitioners are all they are.
In Mukti Vishwas, I have disposed of the matter. Affidavit service filed previous.
Yes, ma'am. They are all appeared.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma. Advocates represent the petitioner, comma. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Learned advocates representing the commission have entered appearance on virtual. Next one. Petitioner submits that she was selected for the post of clerk in a government aided school by the concerned respondent by the concerned respondent authorities since petitioner was successful in the recruitment process. Stop. Petitioner was appointed as clerk of a government aided school. However, petitioner has lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025, passed
I have mentioned that in the supplementary, the judgment is there.
passed on a civil appeal arising out of special leave petition within bracket civil number 9586 of 2024 within bracket State of West Bengal versus Boishaki Bhattacharya within bracket Chatterjee and others. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner also participated in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary for being appointed as assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes in a secondary school. Petitioner was also selected in the same selection process. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the however, Mr. Mishro, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that in the earlier round of counseling, though petitioner was invited, but petitioner did not appear since at that since at the relevant point of time petitioner was working as clerk of a government aided school.
No. I on 31st I was called. I reached there on 31st, but couldn't reach on time.
31st?
At the time of the third counseling on 31st January, I was called. I reached there, but I couldn't reach on time, and I have also written to them that in their Dropbox also I have written, and subsequently also by registered post I have informed them.
আচ্ছা তাহলে এটা কি বলছিলাম now in the third round of counseling, in third round of counseling, though petitioner was invited to participate, but due to illness, petitioner could not participate.
We could not reach at time.
Could not participate. Stop. It is also submitted that at the relevant point of time when it is also submitted that when third round of counseling was held, petitioner was holding the post of clerk in a government aided secondary school. Next paragraph. Now situation is altered since petitioner has lost job in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 3rd April 2025. Petitioner is willing to participate in the counseling which is scheduled to be held, or petitioner is willing to participate in 8th round of counseling which is scheduled to be held tomorrow, 1st August 2025. Stop. In support of such contention, petitioner has relied upon order of this court passed on a writ petition being WPA 9980 of 2025 within bracket Mukti Vishwas versus the State of West Bengal and others, close bracket, dated 9 June 2025. Stop. This next paragraph. it is submitted by the learned advocates representing commission that in other matters, a coordinate bench has already directed to hold subsequent counseling for the petitioners in those writ petitions. If they are not, if arrangement cannot be made for their participation in 8th round of counseling scheduled on 1st August 2025. It is also submitted that petitioner has to be a untainted candidate in connection with the selection process which was carried out earlier, wherein petitioner was selected for the post of clerk, and petitioner has to come within the zone of consideration in terms of merit, considering number of available posts. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and placing reliance on the order passed by this court in Mukti Vishwas Shukla, court directs concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission if petitioner is not permitted to participate in 8th round of counseling which is scheduled on 1st August 2025, in the subsequent counseling, petitioner shall be accommodated. Now, in the subsequent counseling, petitioner shall be permitted to participate provided petitioner is found to be an untainted candidate and if she comes within the zone of consideration in terms of merit. Stop. At the time of counseling, petitioner has to satisfy that she is untainted candidate by submitting necessary documents. Next one. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Rai and Ms. Dubey, anything?
Can this
Anything, any amendment is required to be made so far order is concerned? Yes.
uploaded today somehow, so that they can rush?
They will not permit you tomorrow. They will hold another counseling.
Still, I would like
subsequent counseling.
Because 4 posts are there, 4 candidates have been called.
They will hold another counseling. Very well, add a line. You may get this order tomorrow, but I am granting you leave. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to communicate this order immediately to the concerned respondents without waiting for server copy of the.
Grateful.
Grateful, Madam.
I am deeply obliged.
Milord, in the, Milord, I'm sorry, Milord, in the last order which Milord has dictated, I was appearing 27. Milord, I have made a wrong submission. Milord, they are all secondary teachers, not primary. But only the primary Milord requires to be gone into as secondary.
Secondary DI then you need
The
not.
last leave,
You need
Milord,
not
just
amend.
that has to be
You have not
No,
amended
no.
the poster. We amendment or lag matters.
Amendment.
I have amended. না সেটা অন্যভাবে দিয়েছিলাম এখানে তো ওকে বলে দিল ডাইরেক্ট এটা কি করে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটাকে ঠিক দিন
Great, I'm extremely sorry, Milord.
No, this is not expected from. you.
No, my lord, I understand. It
I
is
have
completely,
specifically asked you.
completely my mistake.
I have specifically asked you that when it's a
completely-
primary teacher and secondary teacher, based on which I have granted you leave to amend the cost title.
My mistake.
Then also you did not point out. Now you are saying already that amendment has been carried out. What is this?
But I sincerely apologize, my lord, it was my mistake.
If that much of assistance is not obtained from the members of the bar, then it's very difficult for this court to pass orders.
I would sincerely apologize.
Unfortunately. শোন ওই আগেরটা যেটা করেছিল ডিআই এসি ভাবে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট স্কুল এসি আর সব জায়গায় প্রাইমারি থেকে সেকেন্ডারি টিচার আর ওই অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট যেটা দিয়েছিলাম সেই অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা লাগছে না কারণ ডিস্ট্রিক্ট স্কুল এসি দার্জিলিং স্পট এই নিয়ে চা খাওয়া ওই ডিরেকশন
what is calling for a lordship, I have an addition to say. I have an addition to say. My additional submission is lordship is this. The competent authority is under the Birth and Death Act as well as rules is the sub-register of birth and death or one particular Gram Panchayat. He is the competent authority to issue the certificate. Now, if there is any clarification or any rectification is required, they are well within their power to issue. Now, let me say, let me complete. Yes. Prior to the lordship, that will. So genuineness of certificate is the authority. Then the department will also be will be in scope because the issuing authority is the concerned panchayat.
What the department is will be decided or not, they are not limited. They are ready to face the consequences.
And my submission is
not raise an alarm for the.
no, not what is followed.
That department may face. You think about yourself and make a suspicion that you are facing that no, you are not visiting.
Then I have to take instruction.
No.
No, then tomorrow kindly fix it tomorrow. Then I have to take instruction from the client. What is the anomalies and why you have belatedly got the copy? So far, lordship is compels me, lordship. Lordship, may I say, may I humble prayer, lordship, kindly fix it tomorrow at the top. Lordship, I let me get one instruction, then I will do it. Because without instruction, it will be unfair to my client, lordship. Yes. Grateful. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Number 29.
I have for the writ petition.
In this case, the property that is not ready, and there is a direction to sign it and put in the form of affidavit.
No, a report in the form of an affidavit, a copy may be.
Copy and give it. And if
Praying for a leave to file exception. Great.
Lord, I am for the writ petitioner. Lord, yes. Lord, at the outset, I would say, my Lord, this is the second round of litigation, my Lord. In the first round, my Lord, I had approached this honorable court. The honorable court had directed the authority concerned to decide my representation and pass a reasoned order. My Lord, a reasoned order was passed. My Lord, regarding, my Lord, my complaints with respect to the my Lord, provisional dealership given to the private respondent. My Lord, there was an application, well, advertisement for appointment of retail outlet dealerships for petrol pumps. My Lord, I, along with the private respondent, my Lord, both of us have my Lord, applied. My Lord, the private respondent was selected, but my Lord, what I have found, my Lord, that the private respondent had not, my Lord, he did not possess the requisite eligibility, my Lord, to be selected, because, my Lord, the land which was supposed to be given, my Lord, the land was not, my Lord, in accordance with what was the criteria or the relevant entitlements, my Lord. So, my Lord, that was my objection. My Lord, taking my, I come before this court. My Lord, no interim order, but my Lord, I have made, I'm শেষ করি, my Lord, accept. I have made, my Lord, no interim order, but my Lord, a report is required to be called for. My Lord, kindly see my prayer D once. No, my Lord, report, my Lord, report with respect to, my Lord, there was a inquiry.
Yes, I am for the oil company.
Well, he has provisionally selected, nothing more. My Lord, he was selected. My Lord, the complaint was lodged by me, and thereafter, my Lord, the reasoned order was passed on 24th of February 2025. And soon after that, my Lord, as soon as I received the copy, my Lord, I filed this writ petition challenging that. Yes. My Lord, may I at least consider my prayer D once. But
Slots was conducted, field verification of credentials, the second stage, everything was conducted.
I'm grateful. Grateful.
So item number 31, which is Shrine Manager, is appearing in this matter, my lord.
My lord, am I audible? Yes, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, herein the matter is the petitioner before this court by challenging the disciplinary proceeding. My lord, earlier two direction was passed by Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha and Justice Joy Gupta to the concerned bank to file the affidavit and for the exception also. But my lord, they have failed on the two occasions.
The central bank lordship, our affidavit lordship, it has been termination against an order of lordship, we have drafted it. Yes, yes, we have read for the opposition. Lordship, we have our drafting is complete. It's sent for bidding coming in. Lordship, kindly grant us kindly grant 3 days notice, with 3 days, 6 days notice will be coming from the head of. I applaud this. I understand. Within 7 days it will be.
Well, I'm experienced time, let the matter appear after the hearing.
My lord, there's a technical glitch, my lord. My lord, 4 weeks.
7 days.
This device is not on. Just a minute. Now you can hear me.
Yes,
Yes. I am extending the time for a period of 7 days to
Great.
file affidavit opposition peremptorily, as a
Great.
last
Great.
chance peremptorily.
Great.
And you will file reply matter to appear under the heading hearing after exchange of affidavits.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in terms of the direction passed earlier, till date affidavit in opposition has not been filed. On behalf of Central Bank of India, being the contesting respondent. Mr. Thor, learned advocate representing Central Bank of India, has prayed for 7 days time to file affidavit in opposition. Next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended for a period of 7 days. Stop. Extension of time to file affidavit in opposition is peremptory. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Petitioner shall be at liberty to, next paragraph. List the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025, subject to convenience of the bench.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item number 30.
32, I'm for the petition. The state was directed to file report to opposition.
It is not in the form of an affidavit, but just a short time so that I can put it in the form. Just so several times rejected. Earlier petitions were also rejected. Subsequently, petition again came up taking transfer of card like.
No, there was no direction to file an affidavit in the form of report in the form of.
Yes.
Only there was a direction to file a report
Oh, where can I have the copy?
by Justice Vishwajit Basu first time this direction was given.
I might have
File a report justifying why this prayer for transfer of gun license from father to petitioner was rejected. I have a copy. Short issue. Do you want to file an exception?
Time, short
A
time.
report filed in terms of previous order on behalf of state respondents is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to file affidavit taking exception to this report. Stop. Let such affidavit be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025. Subject to convenience of the bench.
Great.
Yeah.
My lord, I am for the petitioner and I'd like to file this supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service to the respondent number 8.
I'm for the respondent number 1 to 4.
But there was no, previously no order was passed. Only matter was adjourned.
Because
Is the service of PS. What is the matter about?
my lord, in this case, the petitioner wife has filed this writ petition against the respondent authorities who are NF Railway plus Punjab National Bank and respondent
Filed the writ petition
the petitioner wife.
previously.
No, says the petitioner, Your Honor. Here says the petitioner, but respondent number 8 is the husband of the petitioner, and she has filed this case against the respondent authorities because the respondent authorities who are NF Railway did not comply with the order of the Judicial Magistrate Second Court, where the Judicial Magistrate Second Court has clearly directed the respondent authorities, NF Railway, the General Manager of NF Railway, to deduct 30% of the monthly pension from the account of the husband and disburse it into the account of the wife
Proceeding.
in domestic violence proceeding. The wife has filed a domestic violence case, and my lord, the order is at page number 17, and page number 28 is relevant over here.
But for implementation of this order, there is
Because
objections there. Why you have filed a-
because my lord, the direction was given to the respondent authorities because the husband was working under the NF Railway and he retired in the year 2012. And this the learned judicial magistrate has passed the order in the year 2012, and therefore the court has directed the respondent authorities who are NF Railway to deduct 30% from the pension account of the husband
Where is that
every month. Yes, Your Honor. Page number 70.
Who is appealing on behalf of the husband?
My lord, twice the husband was given the notice, Your Honor, my lord, but the address was the same address which was provided to us under the RTI. So we have sent the notice in that address twice, but it returned as address is not located, and he is not the answering respondent over here.
Department history to serve a notice from the court.
Yes, my lord.
Come back because we in absence of husband.
Husband and bank is the
You
main
are representing
answerable respondent.
Northern Frontier Railway.
Yes. Bank and husband is the main answerable
The
respondent.
bank is represented. What is your instruction?
Lord, as per my instruction that earlier has his account in the central bank, and subsequently after retirement it is in Punjab National Bank. So I am not representing Punjab National.
And now why NF Railway, not the Northern Frontier Railway is not deducting the amount and.
No, each and every month we will pay, each and every month. Main answerable respondent is a bank.
My lord, she's just getting 1,500 right
And the
now,
husband.
just 1,500
In
per
the
month.
last occasion,
From NF Railway.
Yes, from NF Railway.
So then they are complying with the court's order.
Yes, my lord.
Then they are NF Railway is complying with the order of the judicial.
No, because as per the RTI, the husband present pension is rupees 24,000 per month, and as per the deduction at the rate of 30%, my client is entitled to get 8,000 per month, but she is getting just 1,500.
in the last occasion, court was direction to the petitioner to make a party to her husband.
Very well, but if deduction is upon the Northern Frontier Railway, why you are not deducting
No, we will
30%?
deduct it and pay the amount in each and every month.
But my client is not getting.
Pension to the husband, he will appear. No notice is required to be given to the husband. Don't pay pension.
And since 2016, my lord,
For a month, only for a month. The next date, no notice is required to be given. Money matters. Stop pension for 1 month. I am directing the concerned authority of the NF Railway.
Actually, bank is the answer respondent.
Why? It is to be divided by the, what was where is the order of the?
yes, my lord, page number 28. The relevant portion is the second paragraph, my lord. Page number 28. The clear direction was given to the NF, the general manager of the NF.
Now come to page 20. Yes, page 28, hence it is ordered. Then read the sentence. The employer of the respondent is hereby directed to deduct the aforesaid amount from the account of the respondent and disburse the same to the agreed person and submit a compliance report to that effect to this court within 3 months from the date of return of the respondent. Why you are saying
Yes,
that?
ma'am. File an affidavit myself.
No. Why? Why you are saying bank? Who is the employer? Then
My lord, page number 32 and 33. Yes, my
you
lord.
should know where to stop.
Yes, my lord. I apologize.
Yes.
I will file my affidavit.
Let me direct the Northern Frontier Concerned Officer tomorrow at 10:30. To appear before this court and explain. It's a fun going on. Affidavit.
Actually, verbal
You are smiling and praying for affidavit. Is it a fun?
Actually, verbal instruction is given to me that each and every month we have deducted.
What sort of advocacy is when court is asking him on a serious issue that the person is not getting, the lady is not getting her share in terms of the order of the second court, Siliguri Judicial Magistrate, and you are saying affidavit. It's a fun going on. Yes. Who is the appropriate authority? NFA.
My lord, page number 33.
Have you arrayed any officer who is stationed at Siliguri? No. General Manager, Northeast Frontier Railway, Maligaon, Guwahati. Why you have not made any officer whose office is at Siliguri?
Oh, no, it's not at Siliguri, my lord. It's not at Siliguri. He used to work under the NF railway, which within the district of Jalpaiguri, but thereafter he has already retired.
Now, is there any concerned officer in Jalpaiguri?
Probably.
So far NF Railway is concerned.
Probably.
Because you have arrayed General Manager, Northeast Frontier Railway.
He is the
Maligaon,
employee.
Guwahati. But
Yes.
somebody has to be there, authority.
In Jalpaiguri, maybe there I have to take instruction because as it's a matter of in the 2012, I remember I must have gone to their office at Jalpaiguri, but I'm not sure. I like
The office is situated in NGP.
in NJP. Yes, my lord.
So that authority should have been arrayed as a party.
But he has already retired in the year 2012.
He may have retired, but
Yes.
another person has to be there.
Person. Okay. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Judges will retire, court will be there.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Issue. Grievance of the affidavit of service. You have filed supplementary affidavit.
DRM. Yeah.
You have filed supplementary affidavit.
Yes, my lord. That relates to the subsequent event. Yeah, I am giving. Yes. I forgot.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. One supplementary affidavit is filed, which is also taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, though Judicial Magistrate Siliguri, by passing order dated April 2012, directed the employer of the respondent number 8. Respondent number 8 is your husband. Respondent number 8 to deduct 30% of the monthly pension and release the same in favor of the petitioner, who is wife of respondent number 8. But it is alleged by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that at present petitioner is being paid rupees 1500.
Yes.
Rupees
1500 something.
Is being paid around rupees 1500 per month, where total pension of the petitioner is 24,000.
At present.
Whereas total pension of the petitioner per month is 24,000.
Since the implementation of the yes, ma'am.
Stop. Employer of the respondent number 8 is required to deduct 30% of the pension, 30% of the monthly pension for remitting the same in every month to the petitioner, which is not being carried out. Petitioner prays for necessary direction upon the concerned authority of Northeast Frontier Railway being respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. Stop. This is Financial Advisor and Chief Accounts Officer, FA and CAO. Financial Advisor and Chief Accounts Officer / pension of Northeast Frontier Railway being respondent number 4 is directed to file an affidavit, directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why payment is being made to the petitioner upon deducting lesser amount from the pension of the respondent number 8 in violation of the order passed by appropriate court on 16th April 2012 as alleged by the petitioner. Stop. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date.
Yes, madam.
Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on the second day of the from 1st September 2025, subject to convenience of the bench. File a report.
Grateful, my grateful. Thanks.
Yes, next matter.
My lord, she was stating pension of the petitioner by
In
mistake.
the order, it has been stated as pension of the petition, it should have been the respondent number 8, your lordship. That has been stated as pension of the petition, your lordship.
লাস্টটা পড়ো ওখানে কোথাও একটা পেনশন অফ দ্য পিটিশনার আছে বলছে
Second last paragraph. probably.
এখানে একটা পেনশন অফ রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 8 হবে হাজবেন্ডের পেনশন
Grateful, my.
My lord, our senior, my senior command manager is ill. So kindly give the next circuit.
Viral next circuit, no order.
Deployed.
I'm led by Mr. Anirban Banerjee, your lordship.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship, one direction was given on earlier occasion, file a report, engineering operation. That
Lordship,
what will be
I am
happening?
appearing for the respondent number 5, Khoria Gram Panchayat in this matter. The affidavit in opposition is ready. My junior is
Yes,
in the court. He will file them.
Copy.
Respondent authorities were directed to file a report, not affidavit in opposition,
Report.
in the form of affidavit.
In the form of.
So whether the report is filed today,
Yes, sir.
it is to be filed, you are representing whom?
I'm behalf of my senior is.
This Khoria Gram Panchayat, respondent number 5.
Respondent number.
What is the matter about?
Worship, the petitioner is a partnership firm. Upon being empowered by work order, they did some jobs and even after passing 5 years, the amount they have not paid cleared the bills. That is why we come before this honorable court for direction.
Lordship, what has happened in this matter?
Of the panchayat.
Lordship, but
When
they
the
are,
work-
they are disputing. They are disputing and I think they have submitted the report. That copy,
Do you want to file an exception?
exception.
So main contesting respondent is that Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
Yes. Work was done in the year 2018, Lordship.
Respondent
Yes.
number 5.
Yes.
Work was done in the year 2018.
So that's why petitioner will not be paid.
No, that is not the thing, Lordship, but there are some discrepancies because the work was done was not as per the BOQ. And the completion certificate that was given by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, it was not within the permissible limit of the Gram Panchayat because the Karmadhyaksh, he has the authority to give the completion certificate. The Pradhan gives the completion certificate without inspection, and after 3 months of the completion of the project, all these are the illuminating lights, the solar lights in the area. All the lights were in the broken condition. No lights are in the are working, Lordship. So the Karmadhyaksh, he said gave a report that this work was done without following the credibility, and for that reason the bill cannot be paid, Lordship.
Yes, sir. In terms of previous order, one affidavit in opposition is filed to the on behalf of respondent number 5 and same is taken on record. Stop. Client advocate representing the petitioners prays for leave to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Let affidavit in reply be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing before
Yes,
the next available circuit, list the matter under the heading hearing before the circuit commencing from 1st September 2025, subject to convenience of the bench.
Lordship, grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My gratuity amount has not been paid till date, my lord. I'm paying for payment of my gratuity amount and the interest thereof.
You are working as?
I was working as a driver, my lord, under CMOH, Jalpaiguri, my lord.
Chief Medical Officer of Health.
Jalpaiguri, my
So
lord.
how the petition is maintained?
Yes, my lord,
The government, you are working under the government of state of West Bengal. It's not an undertaking.
well, but the driver,
How this petition is maintained? You have to approach the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal.
the gratuity, my lord,
Whatever may be the service issue relating to the service, you have to approach the tribunal. Where is your appointment letter?
my lord. Appointment letter is not there, my lord. Driving license I have produced, which was issued by the Office of the Deputy Chief Medical Officer of the Health to.
Show me your appointment letter.
Unfortunately, my lord, the appointment letter.
Come to your identity card, page 14.
Yes, my lord. Page 14, my lord.
Shambhu Mondol, driver, Government of West Bengal, Chief Office,
Office of the Deputy Chief Medical Officer of Health to.
My lord, similarly situated candidate were granted gratuity from this court, my lord. So
But that
that's why I
does
was
not confer
of
your
the,
right.
no,
How
I was
that
of
is
the,
permissible?
I was of the impression that maybe,
Obtain instruction, come
yes,
back.
my lord,
Next article.
my lord.
Try your luck. It's not maintainable.